Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the stream, Yannis. Welcome. I just woke up, so good morning. Hiya. Good morning. Hello. Welcome, Phantom. Welcome, Hermit. Welcome, Yannis. Welcome, Johnny. Excuse me, I just woke up, so still trying to get rid of my morning voice. Respa EO, thank you, Cecile. Hello, Ganio. Well, good evening to you, cause it's evening for you. But good morning to me, cause it's morning. Good morning. Oh, hiya. Good morning. Anyways, good morning. Hi. Welcome to the show today. So as usual, let's start with introduction. So, hello, I'm Omase EO Project Memoir, and I'm striving to be your #1 Intel idol. Welcome to the stream. I just woke up like an hour ago, so I haven't fully been able to get rid of my morning voice, but So, as you can see in today's poll, I have asked you, do you like Hello Charlotte so far? Half of you said yes, half of you are confused. And don't worry, I'm just as confused as you are. So now, what are my thoughts on Hello Charlotte? I'm kind of confused because as we progress through the chapter, it gets more and more complicated. So I don't know, is it real? Is it all a dream? Is it all in her head? Is it all in our head? I don't know, but I'm curious. Now, at first, in the beginning, if you recall, talking about chapter 1 of Hello Charlotte, now it came to my conclusion that Charlotte, the main character, I would assume that, well, she has, what do you call it? Like, when you, like, she's in her own world? I kind of forgot what it's called. Hold on, let me just, like, Google it real quick. Right. In chapter 1, from what I thought from watching Hello Charlotte was, I thought that my conclusion was that she could be schizophrenic. Meaning to say that she hears and sees things which other people don't hear. And apparently it's supposed to be a condition all in her head. But then, there are some instances where they try to break the fourth wall, which is us, by the way. And then that's where the question is she truly schizophrenic? Is it really all in her head? Or is there something deeper, darker, to the secret of the life she's living? Now, I don't know whether which is true, which is fake. I don't know. That was chapter 1. It's surrounded in mystery. But we have a rough conclusion of how she is. In chapter 2, okay, everything just goes out the window. So, now, is it true that is it really true that she's truly schizophrenic? Or is there something darker under the surface of her life? Her life, her past, whatever's happening around her. Now, truthfully, I don't know because, I mean, look at her school, look at her place, look at the people around her. They're all sus. You don't even know if they're real. Are they real? What does it imply? Is it just simply as it is? Or is there something lying darker beneath the surface? So from the last point of chapter 2 that we got, she fused with the Oracle and then she became the Oracle, which was pretty weird because apparently the Oracle was dead but also alive. So is it dead or is it alive? What does it symbolize? Honestly, I don't know. And then at the final part of chapter 2, we were given a choice. Do we wish as the viewer, as Chef, the one who controls, apparently, also Apparently, we're the only ones who exist, which is also pretty sus. So, the most sus person of them all, I would say, in conclusion, is the Umbrella Man. What does he know? How does he know? Why does he say we're the only one? Why does he say that there's nobody else? How does he know? Who is he working for? He says he's working for another supreme being. How do we know he's telling the truth? How do we know he's lying? We don't. Exactly. So now that's just the biggest question that I've been wanting to know. Is Hello Charlotte actually real? Is this just actually symbolizes an even bigger meaning that the truth is it's all in our head? Because let's say Umbrella Man is right. Let's say he's the only one who's speaking the truth. Let's say we're the only stuff that actually exists. And we're the only ones who can be heard by Charlotte. Nobody else can hear us. No one else exists like us. Could it be implying that this is based off us? Are we actually the main protagonist? Who thinks we're controlling the protagonist? I don't know. I'm curious. And I want to find out in Chapter 3 of Charlotte that we're playing today. That's right. We're playing Hello Charlotte Chapter 3, Episode 3. And I'm very curious about what is our fate. What is Charlotte's fate? What is our fate? In the last episode, we had a chance. We had a choice. Would we give up and sacrifice our entire being so that Charlotte, our protagonist of this story, can finally lead a normal life that she deserves, free of all this craziness happening around her? Or maybe just in her head, who knows? So we were given a choice. I don't know if this carries on to Chapter 3. Obviously, I do believe it has something to do with Chapter 3. So I made the decision, yes, I believe Charlotte shouldn't suffer. But what about people who made the decision of no? Why should we give up ourselves for something of the fourth wall? You know, we're from the viewer's perspective, and we don't really have to step in on it, unless we decide to do so. So I'm so curious what it's trying to point at. It's still shrouded in mystery. I hope that we'll be able to reach the actual, or hopefully, crossing my fingers, actual conclusion of this game. Because I still don't know a lot of things. I don't know if we're even on the same topic. Are we on the same topic? Are we on a different topic? I don't know anymore. Is this a fantasy? Does this have anything to actually do with real life? I don't know. Is this an actual pressing matter? Is it a fiction matter? Or is it both? We'll find out in my playthrough of Episode 3 of Hello Charlotte. I'm very nervous, actually. I don't know what's the final playthrough. So now, this is the final chapter of Hello Charlotte, as Hello Charlotte only has 3 episodes. That's right, if you're curious, and if you didn't watch me play episode 1 and 2 previously, you can feel free to download and play it on itch.io or Steam. However, do note episode 3, you do have to purchase it, but don't worry, it's not super duper gonna eat your wallet. It's pretty affordable. And I would say, hey, if you get to play Hello Charlotte 1 and 2 for free, and if you enjoy it, I don't see any reason with spending just a little bit just to get Hello Charlotte episode 3, you know? But anyways, with that said, I'm curious. I don't know what's in store for us, but let's get into this game. Let's go! Ba-ba-ba. Now then, welcome to Hello Charlotte. I should probably swap to a different model, because otherwise my halo is gonna get in the way. Hold on, let me just whoop the woo and change right there. Whoop. Also, hello Scarfax! Hello, hello! Sorry for the delayed reading, but hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. Hello, Hyunis. Hello, hello. I can't remember if I said hello to Hermit, but hi Hermit! If I forgot to say hello to you. Alright, now then, I am equipped for my suits. Oh, okay. I am equipped. I am ready. Yep. Now then, without further ado, let's get into Hello, Charlotte. Episode 3. I don't know what's in store for us, I'll be honest. I'm a little nervous as well, and I hope it's not too spooky. Honestly, Hello Charlotte hits from 1 to 100 in a second, so it gets pretty spooky all of a sudden. It kinda comes out of here of nowhere. That's right, let's go. Now also, Charlotte lives in Among Us. That is so true. So now then, I'm gonna have to end the poll here. So thank you for those who participated in the poll. Half of you are confused, half of you like it. Or you could like it and still be confused. Don't worry about it. I'm just as confused. And it is so far the most unexpected RPG I have ever touched, if I had to be completely honest. A lot of things I was not expecting. So yeah, so with that said, I'll be ending the poll. Thank you so much for those who participated. I'll be ending the poll here so that you can see chat. That's right, above. Now then, let's head on to our new story. I wonder what fate awaits us. Perfectly balanced like all things should be, that is true. What should I think? Alright. Now then, let's get into this game. Also, do let me know if it's too loud or too soft. Whoa. Come gather, both the young and the old. Come enjoy the show. A show of lies and gods, of twists and turns and imperfection, of sterile whiteness and ink black vomit, blending into splendid gray, of paranoia and psychosis, and the brilliance of the human mind. Welcome back, dear puppeter. Long time no see. What are you here for, I wonder? The truth? Entertainment? Romance? Ha ha ha! Don't tell me you're here because of our contract. If that is true, I will do anything in my power to help you save the child. In fact, I've already made my preparations for the journey. All you need to do is to stay true from the beginning to the very end. Don't forget to save your puppet's data. Well then, I hope you'll enjoy the show. Yeah, he's sus. In the beginning, there was a voice. A voice I knew belonged to Mother. Be a good girl, okay? It said. Then suddenly, I knew what to do next. It's nice to meet you, I said. Please take care of me. Who was I meeting? Who was going to take care of me? Just who was I saying this to? I didn't know. I had no way of knowing. What was my purpose? Why was my head filled with memories of people I didn't know? Just what was I supposed to be? Be a good girl, okay? The voice repeated. A good girl. Is that what I was? You don't have to be. Another voice interrupted. That moment I knew. Before me stood the god of this world. Hello Charlotte, episode 0. And so it goes. That dream again. What a way to start a new day. Oh well, I should greet everyone before going to school. You know, as we progress, everything gets more and more colorful if you realize. The bathtub is covered in vomit. Do you realize, chat, the more we progress with the story, the more colorful it gets, like, over time? Aiden's room. Knock. Yes. I'm coming in. What the heck? Morning, Aiden. These dolls are so pretty. Where do you get the materials from, I wonder? Not telling, huh? Well then, I'll leave you to it. There's no use to talking to you when you're like this, is there? Wowza. Few books on the shelf. I haven't read most of them anyway. But when I mention these titles, people think I'm smart. All the clothes inside are white, they're neatly folded. Is that a CCTV? Oh my gosh. Growls? Yep. Inside the drawer is a stack of white society pamphlets ready for distribution. Stay white with us, reads the front page. Only white noise and TV. Some tenants enjoy watching channels like this. Dr. Huxley said they have calming properties. A reporter is happily reading news on loop. I look pretty today. There's a handprint on the cabinet door. And it's totally not creepy that they have CCTVs in their own house. Other rooms are quite unpopular in horror games, aren't they? We have one too. Why is there CCTVs everywhere? Go to the basement. Now I have this strange feeling that I should save as much as I can. Wow. Hi, Dr. Huxley. Hey, Dr. Huxley. Dr. Henry. Ah, gods, it's you, Miss Wiltshire. As you can see, I am busy. I know, I just wanted to say hi. Sure. Hello, good morning. How are you? The weather's sure fine today. With that done, I'll be returning to work. Here, have a pack of gummy ears and go make yourself useful to society. Acquired gummy ears. Yeah, whatever. To come think of it, I've never seen the faces of the corpses you're performing experiments on. Why is that, I wonder? Dr. Huxley ignores me. Well, thanks for the input. Bye, Dr. Huxley. What the? Why is she so different? Truly terrifying. No entry, especially for you, Wiltshire. Geez, they're still so stuck up about that one accident. Guys might giving me World War II vibe? No idea. Morning, Felix. Morning. Been busy? Well, as usual. I preferred the thing you asked me to. Here. Acquired a happy bottle. So fast! You really are good at this. Right. This calls for a reward. But Felix winches upon touch backing away. Something wrong? No, forget it. Weirdo. I was just going to pat you, didn't I? I felt something smack my head. It was a gloved hand. Morning, human maggot. Having fun? Yep. Bennett ruffles my hair with force. Mr. Honecker here doesn't look like he's having fun though. Ha 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 ha. Or is it that he's constantly bitter? Who can tell? I'm standing right here, you know. I know. So, what are you guys up to? I just came for the bottle and asked Felix to prepare for me. Oh, what's inside? A secret cooking ingredient. Tell me now. Ask Felix. I should be going. Geez, so mean. Lotte is a meanie. What happened? Felix's lab. Next room is locked, says no entry. Go outside. Let's poke around a little bit before I do that. Alright, I'm gonna try poke around before I go outside. Welcome to. Well, aren't you broken? That reminds me, if you put dead animals into this omnicube, they start moving again. Logged in successfully, no data available. I accidentally cleared all the data the other day. Oops. The elevator likes me. Alright. Can't wander around too much though. What happens if I go in? It's locked. It's locked. Ah! Aozaki, hi! Ioza, hi! Welcome to the stream, hi! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! How are you? Hi! Do I call you? Can I call you Aotan? Hi, Aotan! Hold on. Let me just... Oops, wrong one. Hi! Hello, Aotan. Good morning! Good morning, good morning. How are you? You're doing great? I'm glad to hear that. How about me? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I am hungry. Let me just... let's see. Does this work? Outside is cute, thank you! Let me just give you the blue ones. I hope that worked. Did that work? I'm not sure if it worked. Did I do it right? Wait, you didn't eat yet? No, I haven't eaten yet. Oh no, it's not working. That's so weird. Why isn't it working? Hold on. Let me try again. You're blue? I don't see. Oh, I'm trying to put you... I'm trying to give you a wrench, but it's not working. I'm not sure why. Is it working? I don't think so. Let's see, did it work? I hope it worked. But yeah, you have been wrenched! But yeah, thank you so much for coming. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Hello Charlotte today. Whoa, okay, that's creepy. This one's dead. Yeah, that one's... Go back, yes, please. Door is locked. Wowza. Initiating eye scan. Eye scan successful. Aren't you late for school? No, I'm coming just in time for lunch. Hey, I have something for you. I gave a gum ear to the elevator. Thank you very much. Where do you want to go? To 2F, please. Yes, you have been rinsed! Wow, why is the elevator covered in blood? Destination reached. Is that a coin? I am the daily wisdom machine. Insert a coin to play. New quotes every day. Feel free to send us your comments and suggestions. Please stop sending us complaints about getting repeated message. I'll burn your house down is not an acceptable complaint and will be overlooked. Okay. That's interesting. Let me just save real quick. Alright, now I'm gonna try this. Insert coin. God is dead and he killed himself. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, someone's having a hard time, but it's none of my business, is it? Oh wait, let me snap a photo. Ka-chink! And done. What is happening? What happened to her? I am confused. Someone dropped the strawberry jam, maybe? Okay. Hello. Don't lead to the school garden. Well, at least the infirmary. I can't get him to understand me at all. Maybe you should try using Link. What's that? What's the drop that connects minds? Neat, huh? Leads to the principal's room. Billboards. What stand read is. Beware of the white food. It may be contagious. Nobody knows for sure. Hitting stray animals on school ground is strictly forbidden. Join white society. Become superior to your neighbor and your dog. What? How's your day? How's your day? Which floor? Second floor? This game is wholesome and terrifying at the same time. I don't understand. Look there! Oh, hi. I knew you'd come, so I brought us lunch. Just how you like it, lactose free. How kind of you. You want to join me or what? If that's okay with you. Sure, I don't mind. Let's go to the rooftop. Our friends must be waiting, aren't they? Will they be joining us today too? Of course they will. Food tastes better in company, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right. Please connect with me. I'm so lonely. Ew, get off me. Long live white society. Long live white society. What is going on? Wow, his brain is melting. Must be a Link overdose. Signs that you're sick, you've lost your color, you don't respond to any stimuli, you can't read this message. Ew. It's my classroom. Well, this sure isn't creepy at all. Alright then. Good day, Miss Wiltshire. Good day. The library is the best place to Link in my humble opinion. Restroom. Hi there. Good day, Miss Wiltshire. Henry, say hi too. Hello. Oh, is that what I think it is? Miss Warhol is so considerate, buying you a meal. Why didn't she buy some for us too? She didn't know you'd be joining in. Even though we eat together all the time, how rude. She won't forget it next time, right, Henry? Right. See? Suddenly we hear the click of a door lock. Wiltshire. Skipping lessons again, huh? Oh no, it's her. The Killjoy's here. Gloomy as always. Hey, let's be quiet. You all know the rooftop's off limits, right? It's not the first time I've caught you here. We're so sorry, Miss Class Rep. An apology won't cut it. You promise we won't do it again? Then get off the rooftop now or I'm calling the teachers. Teachers, she says. Tell her what the. Let her be. It's more fun this way. Scarlett's expression softens a little when she looks at Henry. Do you really need to be around them, Miss Warhol? You're better off without these lowlives around. What are you talking about, Miss Eiler? They're my friends. As you say. Now then, leave immediately. I won't be repeating myself twice. Class rep favors you, huh, Henri? Well, little Miss Warhol here is famous for being teacher's pet. Right, Girlby? Yeah, right. Everyone's getting along. Thinking back, when did I meet Henri? Ah, right. It was back then when her skirt got stolen from the locker during PE class. By the girl sitting right here, no less. She had nothing to change into, so she had to wear her track shorts all day. Everyone was laughing at her. Seeing how helpless and embarrassed she was, I felt nothing. And I didn't do anything. I left her alone and now she's nothing more than an errand girl buying us coffee. That's all there is to it. What happened? Wait, what happened to Charlotte? Why is like her and Henri's position like opposite now? What the? Are you coming to class? Go without me, alright? I have club activities today. Alright. See you later. See you soon. See you. What is going on? Fancy meeting you here. There goes our profound bond. She just walked by. Do I know you? How cold. Nothing in the world can define me, but you can call me C. Ring a bell? Oh! Charles! Got yourself a new vessel. Wait, I've seen this one somewhere. Near that alleyway. Bingo! Picked it up on my way here. How can I blend in with the rest of the students? Rather convenient, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. You avoided school grounds like the plague until today. Haha, I suppose I really do feel more at ease in this vessel. Yeah, sure. But you're happy you got yourself a new meat suit. Is this how little you think of me? My only intention is to keep him safe. Right, you can. Sure thing. In any case, I have things to do. No time for idle talk. Well then, don't be late for class. No need, I'm skipping. You should join me on the WSOC meeting next time. It'll be fun. I highly doubt it. But thank you for the invitation nevertheless. You do you. See you later, C. Greetings, friends! Welcome to our weekly White Society meeting. What is our motto? Stay safe, stay clean, stay white. What is our goal? To ascend. That's the spirit. We all worked hard and submitted new names to the blacklist this week. Well done, everyone. As you know, the process of blacklisting is the following. Number 1. Find the tainted. Number 2. Submit their information to our website. Number 3. Vote. The person who gets the most votes gets punished. Easy as that. That being said, I want you all to decide on the special guest for today's execution hour. Vote! Vote for those who wronged you. Vote for those who upset you. Vote for those who hurt you. We shall hurt them 1,000 times more. 3, 2, 1. With this, the voting is over. Thank you for your input. Let's stay white together. Well, time to get ready for the show. Oh gosh, what is happening? What is happening? I have no idea what's happening. What happened to Charlotte? Did you know that our bodies harbor 150 times more genetic material of 90% of you is not you? Seems like a... that seems like good to you? Oh gosh. We will cut off the freeloaders out of your body. Your body is here. Yours to own be yourself, 100% you. What the heck is that? Welcome to the... Execution Hour! This program is supported by White Society. Hi everyone! Welcome to our daily program, the Execution Hour. Meet Girl B. For today's show only, she'll have the privilege of having a face. You must be wondering, who the heck is this? This is the first time I've ever seen this character. How the heck am I supposed to sympathize? And you're absolutely totally right, because this is a total stranger. But if I told you she did bad things, you'd believe me, right? If I told you to avoid her, you'd believe me, right? Nobody cares enough to check the facts anyways. This is why we're here right now. Anyhow, she was chosen to be the guest in this week's episode by you, dear friends. Today we'll be baking cookies. Oh, hush, we're on TV. Manners, remember? First you take a handful of butter and smash it into the bowl. Smash it! Come on, put more force into it. Don't be a wimp. Then you put a handful of flour. Come on. No, don't cry. Look, it's right before your eyes. Look, the flour. See, you did it. Here, I'll help you mix in the sugar. Keep mixing, keep mixing. You know, this person may look meek, but they actually support offensive behavior. Come on, show them the drawing. This is wholesomely creepy. I don't think this is wholesome. I don't think this is wholesome anymore. I don't think Charlotte is nice anymore. No, I don't think so either. Here it is. No one in their right mind would draw that, right? How? Careful, they must be punished. That's why we'll add a special ingredient. I wonder what it is. Quiz time! Let's vote, everyone. What is the special ingredient? It is... needles, Clorox, raisins? What the heck? Raisins? Raisins. Results time! Applause! Most of you guessed right. It was Clorox. What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on? Oh my gosh. Now we'll have our guest taste the cookie though. Let me go! What the fudge is wrong with you? Oh gosh, mind the language. We're PG rated. We'll pretend we didn't hear it, right friends? Our friend here seem to have trouble eating, so I shall pour the mash right into their mouth. Oh. Wow, sure looks tasty. Ah! Yum! Now then, we need to preheat the oven to 180 Celsius. But since we don't have an oven, we can use our guest body as a substitute. Here I go! I'm not gonna do that. That sounds terrible. This concludes our show. Stay white with us. Join the White Society. What the heck just happened? Holy cheese. Destination reached. What the heck was that? Okay. She's cray cray and did return home, yes. I'm too worn out to wander around. What happened to her? Gosh, I'm tired. Let's call it a day and get some rest. Good night, me. You did well today. Chapter 1 and welcome to the White Society. The god of this world told me a story about a girl who was the heroine of her story, about a girl who was bestowed with a gift that could grant a single wish. However, were her wish to come true, she would die shortly after. That's the kind of gift it was. The girl wished for everyone to be happy. It was a kind, simple wish, full of hope. But all it did was destroy individuality itself. Because she couldn't define the meaning of happiness. In another timeline, the girl wished for the world to end. It was a desperate, messy wish full of despair. But all it did was destroy only a fraction of the world. Because she couldn't grasp how big it was. You too can get your wish granted, said the god of this world, because you too are the heroine of your story. I think this is like referring to her choices. school today too, huh? I'm not in a hurry though, so I can wander around a bit. Aiden's room. I knock. No answer. I go in anyway. Hi, Aiden. Aiden? Good morning, dear. Aiden, you're back! What are you up to? Just finishing a new headpiece. Want to try it on? Of course! Aiden gives me the item he was holding. It's my own sculpt sewn into a hat. Here, let me help you put it on. So, how is it? Oh, whoa! It's totally rad! I'm glad. To be honest, I'm rather proud of this piece myself. Come again later. I have a dress for you to try on. It's very you, I would say. Alright. I'll leave it and read. Nothing is alright. Wowza! That is incredibly creepy. Okay, so now basically this game is telling me like there's alternate realities or something. Isn't that right? I don't know if that's it or I don't know anymore. The more I play this game, the more confused I get. Okay. Oh, hi Brennan. Sorry, no time to talk. My favorite show is starting in an hour and I haven't finished my errands yet. Why don't I visit the TV room later? Ooh. Oh, hi Huxley. I am not Huxley. I am a robot version of Huxley that he specifically designed to talk to annoying children like you, puppet unit. No way! Huxley does robotic engineering now? No, Florence did that, but he took all the credit. Confidential information. I knew it. Please tell me. You know how to make ice cream? I sure do. Want to live in the kitchen cupboard in case I need to? I sure do. Hey, are you going to agree to every non-second thing I tell you to do? I was told to obey your every request, if it doesn't involve interrupting Huxley's work. Oh, can you kill this worker for me? I sure can. Wow, okay. The worker's head explodes. Said and done. Whoa, you're the best Huxley ever. Sorry, Archibald, tough luck. Oh my gosh, she's bleeding oil. How many of the workers are androids? 5 only. Only 4 left now. Nice! I'm placing my bets on Baldwin and Goodwin. They're too user-friendly to be true. Did you call for us, Miss Wiltshire? Ah yes, I mean no. Abort operation. Aw. I leave the very next moment, completely losing interest in me. See, Robo Huxley, they're so considerate they feel bad about not spending time with me. No organic life form ever does that. Actually, soap can induce the fleeting feeling of affection and euphoria, just for the tiny price of sentient level decree. Oh gosh, did Huxley include the advertisement function in you? You're now useless, I'm leaving. We already have 6 TVs for that. It's 5. 1 is a microwave. Well, bye. Goodbye, puppet unit. I don't know. The sudden change is... Hey, Honecker. Looks like he isn't here. Maybe I can find something interesting while he's absent. Not sure what I'm looking for, but alright. Pillow blanket neatly folded on a mattress. Chemicals. Chemicals. Walls covered in post notes. Computer's working. Some research files on the computer. Take a peek. Yeah. Oh, so this is the stuff he's working on. The Oracle and Mind Control. Medcats are diseases carriers. Ice 9. Oh, Honecker, Honecker, don't you know the rules? You don't want to play. I destroy your research. Look, fine, I'll leave it for now. No, don't do that. Man, this is so creepy. My new subscriber? Aw, thank you. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Today we're playing Hello Charlotte. see. TV room was here. I felt a sudden urge to break something. Break the TV screens. No, don't do that. Okay, whatever. Is she like the dark version of Charlotte? Or like an alternate person or something? Go outside. Okay, let's go outside. Door is locked. Door is locked. Vent is not working. This is so weird. I don't know if we're in an alternate reality or what. Face milk, eat pain. What does that mean? Lotte, morning. The bell will ring soon. Let's hurry to class. I don't feel like going today. Skip with me. We shouldn't do that. We might get expelled. Who cares about that? It's no big deal. Yes, you'll likely get by, but what about me? No, it's nothing. Are you going with me or not? The choice will have consequences. I'm reschooling. Yay! Well, while we're at it, buy me something to eat, okay? It's kind of boring to hang out with you anyways. Ah, right. I'm sorry. Let's go to the canteen then. I don't know. It's like her and Henri kind of like changed positions or something. Miss Watcha, hi class rep. Why is Miss Perfect gracing me with her presence all of a sudden, I wonder? I'm keeping my eye on you. I haven't been doing anything illegal though. Have you really? What about your white society activity? What about it? As I said, I haven't broken a single rule, nor have the members. You should know better than anyone, right? Right. Let's go, Henri. Mind your own business, will you, Miss Eiler? How's the food today? Thank you. I love it. It's a food window. Junk food. Henri, buy me chips. I don't really like this flavor, but it's the only flavor there is. Not today, self-care. Okay. It's my classroom. Okay, I guess we're not going class. Do we go to the garden? Okay. What the heck? Maybe people just want to swim with the jellyfish. Oh yeah, it's encouraged by white society too. Less trouble you used to worry about. Oh, it's the famous spot for couples. Oh, is it? I like coming here alone. Wow, that's dark. Latte, we probably shouldn't. Don't sweat it, okay? A cardboard principal is shitting, but where's the real thing? No one really liked them anyway. Okay. Charlotte Vulture, Charlotte Vulture 15, grade level. Unavailable, hobby, skipping class performance. Henrietta Warhol, grade level high, social networking, drawing. Henry, low, procrastination, mobile games. Papers are A5. Scarlet Eiler 16, grade level medical, poetry reading. Oh, this is strange. Look, isn't Eiler supposed to be a honor student? But her grade level stayed at this Medicore. Maybe she's not as smart as we thought. How hilarious would that be? Haha, right. Girl B, Medicore drawing. 16, grade level high, writing. Medical records, a small lamp. Someone sleeping behind the curtain, someone sleeping. Flash Aitken. Eye touched. Oh, looks like the lessons have ended. Time to go home, I guess. Ew, find a room, you two. Technically, they found a room. Find and change flash discarded on the floor. It has some drops of dirt inside. Dispose of your books here. Books we had some include school textbooks, books you bought but didn't read, books you claimed to have read but didn't. I know, I've been getting a lot of death threats from the members. That's what you get for getting your data submitted to White Society. I haven't seen any other White Society members other than you. Well, of course, White Society is anonymous, but ensure the safety of our members. Oh, there you are. Oh, hi. Hello. Are you guys free? Kind of. Do you have any suggestions? Oh, I do. Why don't we go to Henri's place to study today? You're not against your friend coming over, are you? Oh, of course not. You all can come. You don't look so happy about it, Henri. You're imagining it. Let's go then. Wow, it sure is dark in this place. I'm getting the creeps. So where's your room, Henri? It's behind the top right door. Are you sure you're not kidding us? This must be a storage room. Ew, I get squeamish just by standing here. There's no end staying in this room. That's all I can offer. I'm sorry. Ugh, please don't tell me you sleep on this mattress. So much ketchup in the elevator. That's a lot of ketchup. I wonder who loves ketchup so much. Well, why don't we get the drinks? Classic Lotte. Do you even care about anything other than food? Both girls look at Henri. Hurry up, Miss Warhol. Sure. I'll be right back in a moment. Henri leaves the room. Why don't we explore the house while she's absent? There has to be a decent room, right? Let's find it. Okay, exploration it is. Oh, what's in here, I wonder? I'm gonna save. I don't know. I just don't feel good about this. What are you? Oh, Henri! I remember saying you had a brother. Is he behind this door? I'm fairly sure I heard sounds coming from here. He is, right? Let's go and say hi. No, please, no. Stay away. Hey, what's the big problem? We'll just greet him and leave. Don't open the door. Don't be so stuck. Jeez. I opened the door. The girls scream in union. Henri drops the tray she was carrying. The lemonade spills on the floor. What the heck is that? Wow! Don't look. Get back. Explain this, Warhol. Why is there a corpse in the room? Please listen to me. It's been here since the start. My parents never let me see him. They acted like nothing was wrong. But one day I entered the room out of curiosity. I didn't know he was like this. Say, was he alive when you last saw him? It was self-defense. So you did kill him. But this isn't human. No? Gosh, no. Henri runs away, retreating to the bathroom. The girls in turn storm out the flat. Jeez, you're all so dramatic. What to do? Fine, Henri? Alright, she must be in the bathroom. What? Henri, hey Henri, are you okay? Do I look like I am? Not really. Here, tissue. What's society special? I love that. What's so funny? You're smiling. Am I? I'm just amused by the whole situation. It's just plain hilarious. A backstory sure is complex for an NPC. I can't help but think. You know, my room is right across his. He's always in there, rotting in front of the monitor, never leaving. My parents fawn over him, yet I have to be the one with perfect grades. And it's me who'll have to earn money for the family. You already saw the state our house is in. Sorry, can't relate. I know. I'm sorry for burdening you. It's just that... That's not only that he... No, there's no way I can say it. Arnie buries her head in her knees and starts sobbing. But tears are... annoying. How do I make them stop? Shouldn't there be a special item for that? I pat Arnie's head. Hey! Stop it! No effect. You don't have to live here, you know? But where can I go? How about my floor? We have a storage room there. My neighbors are dead. I'm sorry. I think I'll stay here after all. Fine then. Well, I'll leave it to you. You do it. I'll have a public execution to perform. Take care. Henri doesn't answer. I leave her with the bag of sour cream chips. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Creepy. Now this is beyond creepy. The world we live in is a world full of casual cruelty. Farms, plantations, slaughterhouses, animal testing. Billions of gallons of waste are produced every year. Together, we can make a difference. Eat the garbage you produce. Eat Charlie's junk foods. The shutter suck right there. Welcome to the Execution Hour. This program is supported by White Society. Who is that? Hi everyone. Meet the star of today's show, boy. And yes, you're right once again. This is a complete, total stranger nobody knows anything about. Not even me. Today we'll be staging a play. It's called I Won't Do That Anymore. Now, let the play begin. I'm sorry for everything I did years ago. I've really changed since then. No, this won't do. Be more specific. What exactly are you sorry for? I'm sorry for saying things I shouldn't have said. Like I said, be specific. I really don't know what you're talking about. I'm just reading the script. What did you say? But I won't do it again. Ever again. Come on. Just admit that you posted that right on your profile page. You said the T word, didn't you? Hi there, Mikita! Hello! Ohayo! Good morning, good morning! Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you. I am currently extremely puzzled about this game. It's a public network, so everyone's side, you know? That's all, look at what he did. What's wrong with that? So scandalous. What were you even thinking? I sleep with my teddy bear even now. Why did you do it? Spill it. Where did you find this? Hey, I asked you a question. I just really like teddy bears? Yeah, right. No one else does. What you said is insulting to all of us. And guess what? No one will forget from now on. I said I'm sorry. What? I sleep with teddy bears too? Well, I sleep with Papa Blurry, that is. Now repeat it. I'm sorry. And again and again. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Roll for forgiveness. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Say you won't do it again. I won't do it again. That's the spirit. Isn't it enough already? I want to go home. You know, it may have been enough for me. But we never know what the audience wants. Everyone will know. What will we do to this horrible, bad, awful person? Let him go. Let's see. Oh, looks like you're lucky, huh? Everyone chooses the quickest death option. I'll not behead you. No, it can't be just for having a different opinion. Aw, don't cry. Did you really think everyone would just let you walk away? I really want to let you go home, you know. But it's not up for me to decide. Looks like your fate was decided from the moment you made the post. Please forgive me. So sorry. Dear friends, please wait a bit while I make the preparations. Charlotte's scary, you know, she's downright terrifying. 1. The fudge. 2. 3. Oh my god. Sorry for the delay, everyone. Here we go. 1 swing and hop. Phew. That was a clean cut. With his humor, he'll now live as an upstanding citizen. This concludes today's program. Stay white with us. Join white society. If she's like this, I can understand why Felix would avoid her. I like the old Charlotte. I don't like this one. Oh. Wow. Is that Felix? That looks like Felix. His eyes are red. "681 days until the trial." This world is swarming with parasites. Tiny, invisible, tenacious. Once they outwit your immune system, they eat you from the inside. Use you as an incubator for their offspring. Control your mind and alter your personality. They keep reproducing and reproducing and reproducing, endlessly reproducing. Until every single person is consumed by the disease. Time to teach our princess some manners. Who do you think you are, letting your hair grow this long? The bullies bring out the scissors. A lock of hair falls down. And another one. And another. And another. I want to do something. Anything. But all I do is avert my eyes and think. Thank God it's not me, because I am... Hey, stop spacing out! Henri's voice is a harsh whisper. Ah, sorry, I got distracted. Jeez. Did you take the photos? Let's get out of here before they notice us. The girl acting all conspiratory is Henrietta Warhol. Henri, she insists. Her nails dig into my sleeve. Nervous. She doesn't really want to be here. What are we doing here in the first place? Ah, that's right. We're collecting blackmail on these girls to use, using Henri's phone for a chance to frame them later. Wasn't my idea. Collecting receipts so people should go shopping with the very next day. Classic Henri. Getting a hold of these kind of things make her feel safer, she says. Just like carrying a box cutter that she'll never use to save her life. And she'll never show this footage to the teachers. Well, of course, she has an image to maintain. Never a single strand of hair out of place, her attire perfectly ironed and manicure neatly done. Fake. I snap another photo and hand the phone back to Henri. It's time to leave. The bullied one is squirming, crying pitifully, crying for help. Henri catches my sleeve on the ladder 2 floors above. Maybe we should call a teacher. The lessons have long since ended. I doubt anyone's around. I see. I take her hand in mine. It's our ritual for comforting each other. We are no heroes. It's been a class ghost ever since elementary. Henri was bullied in middle school. We started talking after I found her locked in the boys' changing room. half-dressed, crying pitifully in the corner. I gave her my track pants and she, not knowing how to deal with this display of compassion, made sure to call me names and write insults on the class backboard until the end of the year. I can't remember when we actually started to get along. It must have begun somewhere around the time she accidentally discovered my drawings. And right now, there's nothing we can do. We're terrified. That's why we take the emergency stairs and run until we're out of breath, until we've reached Henri's home, until we're locked in our private boxes called houses. Still, the image of beaten up, humiliated girls surrounded by monstrosities won't go away. One wrong step and it could have been us, sprawled on the concrete floor, defenseless. The parasites would keep laughing, contagious slime dripping from their mouths. 682 days until the trial. Is it getting more? It was 681, right? Oh, we're playing as a different person now. You have a message from Henri. Henrietta Warhol. Henri, if someone were to ask us what kind of relationship we have, we both would have said we're dating. However, our relationship is far from romantic. The most intimate thing we did was when Henri held my hand during a panic attack. Anyways, the whole ordeal wasn't my idea to begin with. It's Henri who's obsessed with the idea of normalcy, or the semblance of it, which would be more accurate in her case. She suggested it almost too casually, as if dating someone was a point to cross off her bucket list. As if she knew I would go with the flow, and so I did. Isla, you... Stop leaving me on read. Uh-oh, she's angry. Let's write something. Charlotte, hey, you do the same. Don't call me out on this. And for sake, stop using this icon and username. I'm not role-playing with you. No bullying. I hate you. Do you know how many people would kill for having matching icons with C himself? No, and I don't care. Anyhow, we're going on a date. Can't today, busy. Oh my gosh, you're writing your self-insert fiction again. Hey, the MC is not technically a self-insert. Okay, take it back, it's just a gender-bent C. I still have the right to be offended. What's up with the amount of gore? C's writing is very sophisticated, but what you're making is a... Say it's a girl enthusiast. Joke's on you, I have 900 kudos. Those don't mean anything. That's fair, alright. So are we going or not? Nah. You just want free food. And I have a search of inspiration. What will win? I'm coming over and eating your chips. I'm locking the door. User C is now online. Oh, about time. Evening. I've read the article you sent the other day. Also. Philosophy discussion time? Good evening. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm busy outlining the script for the new story installment right now. Doing God's work. Good luck with your script. I'm sure it'll be divine. Thank you for understanding. Your submitted illustrations for the new chapter were wonderful. Stop it. It's the least I can do for you. Your writing is amazing. No, seriously. The designs are wonderful, especially the ones for White Queen and Xenon. Thanks. Numbo puts a hand on my shoulder. I feel my stomach churn. Procrastinating again. Scarlet Isla, my unborn sister. The perfect girl soaked in wombwood. The one whom father told mom to kill. The one whose death caused her mental breakdown, the reason for all my misfortunes. Hey, you received 89 points on your test. Do you know what that means? Of course I do. Scarlet Isla has been punishing me for my existence ever since I was born. You didn't wash your hands well enough. Scrub them for 10 minutes straight. You failed to get a perfect score on the test. Bang your head against the wall until it bleeds. You didn't follow the schedule. Hurt yourself with a cardboard knife. You didn't clean your room. Feed your pet junk food. You ate too much. Starve yourself for 3 days. I'm trying this hard for you, but you're never trying hard enough. You won't pass the trial like this. So what she always says, giving me a stern look behind my back. The trial is all she ever talks about. According to Scarlet Isla, the day of the trial will be the day I die. I keep her away by drinking pills. I swallow 10 tablets, and Scarlet Isla disappears. What the heck? stationery, my medical card. From the intrusive thought, suspected Asperger's syndrome. Psychotic episodes are the only thing I was prescribed medicine for. Charlotte. These are multiple drawings of Charlotte, a perfect girl, a perfect protagonist. Inside is a wallet of father's money. It's only our stable source of income. New set of clothes, more books. An old photo of me and my pet. He died a while ago. It's all her fault. Charles. Small kitchen. Father's room. He won't be coming back. Father's room. Enter. Yes. Clothes. Romance. Books. Drawings. Hello, Mom. Slept well? Yeah, I always sleep well. Why don't we have a fancy dinner tomorrow? I can make your favorite dish. I saved up some money from freelance work so you don't have to worry about the cost of ingredients. I'm sorry, I don't feel like getting up. It's okay. I'll bring you to your room and we'll eat together, alright? Alright. Don't be too hard on yourself. I know you're trying your best. Alright, Mother. You're such a good girl. She's looking right at me, but all she sees is Scarlet Isla, the child that never was. What does that mean? There are many needle marks on my hand. Awake already? Charles, you're here. Hi there. Feeling comfortable, as if. I was assaulted, drugged, and got stained in this ugly blue. Well, that's unfortunate. Someone linked with me against my will, and the symptoms I'm experiencing are definitely from drug overdose. I can barely move. I see, you were out of it when I found you, so I made sure to watch over you. What a creep. This hurts my feelings. It wasn't you who did it, right, Mr. C? Me? Gods, no, never. Believe me, the last thing I want to do is get inside your head. Good. Help me get up, will you? I don't feel my limbs. Sure. Anything for you, Miss Wiltshire. I'll manage from here on. Not even a thank you. Ooh. Well then, good night. I'll go home, Miss Wiltshire. Oh, Aiden, you're back. Carry me to bed? Anything you wish. Yay, Princess Carrie. Thank goodness we brainwashed him. Here we are. Thank you. Oh, by the way, the tenants have made you a hot drink. Oh, bring it to me. I could use some tea right now. Aiden leaves the room and returns with a small tray. Here you go, milady. Thanks. Good night, Aiden. Sleep well, Miss Wiltshire. I drink the tea. Moments later, my vision starts to blur. My inside ache terribly. It hurts. Chapter 2, and all together friends forever. I have no idea what's going on. Oh gosh. Miss Wiltshire, answer me truthfully. Do you think free will exists? What kind of question is that? If you're simply curious of my opinion, just get to the point. So straightforward, aren't you? Very well. Let me start from afar. This world is swarming with parasites, tiny, invisible, tenacious. Once they outwit your immune system, they'll eat you from the inside. Use you as an incubator for their offspring, controls your mind and alter your personality. What if I said that everyone in this house hosts a parasite in their heads? What are you getting at? Parasite's goal is reproduction, right? Our parasite is no different. However, the house inhabitants are only its intermediate host. Its final goal is to infect the people from the outside, the audience itself. That's why, using all of us, it creates a story. An impactful story that would carry over into the world behind the screen. But not all stories leave a lasting impression, so they've created over and over, again and again and again. Until there's a whole franchise. Until there's a combination of events and relationships that work. Until there's a story that'll succeed in infecting the minds of the audience, who will in turn create something of their own. Production for the sake of reproduction, creation for the sake of recreation. Miss Wiltshire, if I told you this was the reality of our existence, what would you do? They're mentioning us, aren't they? Oh gosh. The marks on my hands are gone. It's a new body. Success! Of course the tea was poisoned. I knew it. But there's no way I'd recover this fast if I didn't die. I should go wash my face. I look pretty today. Bennett, are you dead? Go away, human maggot. What a meanie. Oh, don't tell me you're going through withdrawal syndrome. Leave me alone. Don't you see I'm... Weren't you supposed to be a comic relief character? Where did that go? Oh, I know. It's all because of the regular summon fix, isn't it? Anyone can be maniacally happy forever when they're bringing that, right? Wiltshire, last warning. Yeah, right, you hate me, but it doesn't really matter. You can't kill me anyway. No, but I can torture you and tear off your limbs one by one. Oh no, but it is so scary. Are those the kind of jobs you do for Dr. Huxley? Yet he failed to raise a mindless killing machine out of you. Menace in front of me in a flash. With a lockdown, my head gets slammed against the wall. I slide down the bathroom wall, leaving a trail of blood. Haha, you really have no self-control when you're sober. This much shouldn't kill you. See, I was right. You're softer than you appear to be, Wiltshire. And his form become blurry and I back out. What is going on? When I wake up, the room is dark. My head aches and my hands are sticky from red blood. I'm disgusting. There's someone else in the room. Charles! Bingo! What are you doing here? Looking after you, then treat my wounds. No can do, you're dirty and I'm squeamish. You're so useless. You can get Mr. Honeybird to treat you. He won't. I replaced his favorite cereal with dried bloodworms the other day. You did what? Forget it. You can never catch a break, huh? Most importantly, how long do you plan to provoke the tenants for attention until they actually kill you? Forever, probably. Or however long my lifespan lasts. How old am I actually? 5? Actually 3. Well, here you go. Miss Wiltshire, I'm sorry for lecturing you, but you spend too many spare vessels. Your lifespan might be greatly shortened if... she killed herself with a toothbrush. Charles, look who's got a new body! I'm whiter than ever before. What was I talking about? Alright, I'm gonna be late to school. What the heck is going on? Aiden seemed to get an adult. It's Aiden! What are you up to? Taxidermy again. Don't you get tired of all of it? Aiden doesn't reply. His bottom eyes fixated on the cups on the table. Aiden, talk to me. I'll poke up your eyes. Due to my words, I poke his eye. My finger disappears in Aiden's eye socket, making the gushing sound. He pays it no mind. Hey, when are you gonna switch back to your butler form? You're no fun when you're like this. At all. Aiden continues working. I sit on the table and watch him for some time. I can't really remember when I met Aiden. Just like the rest, it's as if the memory of him was there all along. The memory that went in like we captured and brainwashed him into being our butler. Which apparently was my idea. But I never really got along with anyone in this place, let alone have them go along with my ideas. The older memory I have is of locking myself in the laboratory for 3 days terrified of the workers. Ever since they learned I was unable to die, they wanted to have me as a lab rat for the experiments. Aiden was the one to talk them out of it. After all, he was brainwashed into having common sense, or whatever it was. But as time went by, he became more and more unstable, spiraling further into insanity with every passing day. And look at him now, scourging my former bodies to make dolls out of them. He became no different from everybody else. Miss Wiltshire, you shouldn't fall asleep here. Ah, Aiden, hi. I encircle my arms around his neck in an impromptu hug. I'm happy you're delighted to see me, but look at the time. You'll be late for school at this rate. School. Who cares? Play with me. No, this isn't the time for games, my dear. Come on, let's go arrange the food in the fridge or something. You love that stuff, don't you? It'll be fun. Aiden? Oh, well, whatever. Bye, Aiden. Brainwashed into having common sense? I don't know. I feel all my common sense is going. Skies are sick. Maybe a little later. I don't have any water right now. Ah, Chisa! Ohayo! Good morning! 来てくれてありがとう。ゆっくりしててね。 Oh, what are we celebrating? Oh, it's you, that... Zip it. It's a surprise party, Ah, I love surprises. Mind pouring me a drink? Sure. Oh, you went so far as to frame my photo with black ribbons. My favorite color is white, you know? Yeah, right. Quick, somebody hide that. No, keep it. Truly delicious. Well done, I'll be off. Keep on partying. Psst, Ben, didn't you tell her she's dead for real? Maybe I just wanted to have a party? Why did I choose to believe him in the first place? So, whose corpse is lying in the coffin? Please don't tell me you stole that from Uncle's morgue. Pretty are fascinating, aren't they? Yes, they are. My photo is framed with a black ribbon. Which means, however, I shouldn't enter without a weapon. Just what I needed. Acquired a metal bat. Okay. Careful, I descended down the ladder, and I saw something I shouldn't have. An underground laboratory illuminated by pink green light, the siren hum of machines. And the tanks with the clones of Felix Honecker floating inside. Someone comes out of the shadows. I can only assume it's the doctor himself. Hey, Dr. Huxley, what's the meaning of this? It looks like you discovered my personal laboratory. Don't you know that this area is off limits? You left the door open yourself. Well, isn't that unfortunate? If you try to harm me, my soul data will get loaded into a new vessel. And I'll be coming here again and again until I get an answer. My, how persistent. How come a pilot like you know this much? Hey, don't change the subject. Haha, aren't you sharp? The story behind this is quite simple. As you may know, I'm a genius surgeon who's far ahead of my peers. However, you see, I'm getting old. It's not news to me that my dementia is progressing with rapid speed, and unfortunately, it's not something I can cut out with a skateboard. What are you getting at? Isn't it obvious at this point? When I noticed a change in my mental process, I found myself in need of a replacement. I proposed the project to my team and they were excited to start working on it. That's how Felix Honecker came to be, named after a character in my favorite novel. In a way, even his research mirrors that very book. Have you heard of Iceman? No, and I frankly don't care. Does Felix know about this? No, he thinks his parents are on Uberia, too busy genetically modifying humans and appendixes for mass production. The recent research has shown that it's rather nutritious, you see. It's said to serve as an even more nutritious breakfast than scrambled human fetuses. Ugh, I don't want to hear that part. My nephew is extremely motivated, don't you think? All because he wants to be like me. Just like he was designed to become. I'm gonna tell him. No, you won't. However, he'll have an existential crisis and stop functioning properly. In worst case scenario, I'll have to replace him with a more capable asset. Although his replacement is inevitable at some point, none of the Honeckers have lived for longer than 2 years so far. But worry not. Our research has shown that females have a longer lifespan than males do. It's a matter of time until Felix becomes a Felicia. I see, you have it all arranged. Now what should I do? I'm gonna crush the tanks! This is why I saved. I gripped my metal butt harder. Let's crush them all! Get away from them, now. Miss Vulture, what are you? I like Felix, so I don't like this. Stop it! Strike! Here we go! Honecker falls out and they crush their heads one by one. I wish I could see your face right now, you absolute fool. This took years to incubate. You understand that it will be for naught if the Felix Honecker dies? And? Looks like you have no choice but to value him, no? See you later, Dr. Huxley. You monster. Say, what will you do now? Drug me, dissect me, torture me? Nothing will work. go back up oblivious to the heaps of corpses I left behind. Well, I like Felix, so I don't like the fact that he's gonna throw Felix away. His hand's up again. Maybe his whole idea of apologizing. It's okay, man. It's my fault for provoking you. I try hamburgers, they melt in your mouth. Hey, Honecker. Well, I've been sick hard. What's wrong with you? Wheelchair? That hurts. No, it's nothing. Have a fun party. Okay then, off we go! This is getting creepier by every second. Second floor, please, of course. Destination reached. Face milk, eat pain. Ah, that's the same thing as before. I don't feel like going to class today. Oh, hey! Miss Wiltshire. Miss Eiler. You plan on skipping class again? No way, you liar. You know what happened to Miss Warhol? She isn't coming to school anymore. You do know, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Eiler. Aren't you worried about your friend? Eh? But we're not friends, huh? You know? I'm Reese, my stalker. Well, I gotta go. See you later, class rep. Charles, where did he go? Maybe the library. So this is where you were hiding. Charles breathing heavily, his eyes fixated on the floor. Panic attack, really? I'm sorry, give me a moment. It's fine. Here, I'll pat your head, you see. We sit like this for a while. So how has your day been, Miss Wiltshire? Been socializing? Well, sort of. By the way, there's something I've noticed. What is it? Charles, you're afraid of Scarlet Eiler. Excuse me, what? No, what gave you that idea? Whenever she's here, you're never around. You're scared. Say, why is that? Stop with the nonsense. I'm not afraid of a little girl. But you are, and I will find out why. Even if it isn't fear, there must be a reason you keep avoiding her. Well, there's no helping it. I still have some time before execution hour. I need to ask around the school about unusual link-related activity. Charles knows something, but he isn't telling. Maybe I can get him to cooperate by force later. So are you going to stay here? I think I have a bit of a headache. A lot of things on my mind lately. So I'm gonna rest in the infirmary if you don't mind. Sure, go on ahead. I'll wander around for a bit. I don't use link. Guess I'll check here too. Oh, you came to buy the goods? No way. Come on, I'll give you one dose for free. I'm a big fan. Oh, what an honor. So, has anyone bought a lot of this stuff lately? Yes, but my mouth is sealed shut. It's our privacy policy. We'll see about that. Hello, Dorian! Ohayo! Good morning. Welcome to the stream. I bring out a small syringe and inject the contents into the boy's neck. Oops! Looks like someone caught the white flu. Stage 1 collapsed the brain activity. Just a matter of weeks into stage 2, absolute obedience. Sorry, no more free stuff. White society are being held. Talk about desperate. A large link ladderway. I haven't linked with anyone for so long, my mind feels empty. Wow, lay the burden on others with your own problems. Long live white society. Vomiting in a bucket. Okay. How's your day? Is like it's a violation of privacy on its own, don't you think? I don't know, everyone's using it. Charles seems to be sleeping. Use the link on Charles, shake him awake. Take him away. I'm leaning closer, grabbing his shoulder. Boy's eyes snap open. What if it isn't Miss Wiltshire? Sleep well, Mr. C. You like joining me? Restore your SBP for a bit. Unnecessary. I've dealt with all the socialization participants. It's a pointless system anyways. Ah, is that so? What about the puzzles on this level? Ignite, destroyed, annihilated. Oh gosh, this story is a disaster. Gosh, Charles, I don't need to fetch questions off a math problem to open the door. You may have a point. Miss Wiltshire, an avid hater of puzzle games and class attendance, is always well rested, huh? Then why not simply keep me company? Is that not enough of a reason to stay? Haha, Charles has no friends. Neither does Charlotte. A valid point. Okay, you win. Some time passes. So, what is it that's been bothering you? Oh well, how do I say this? I found out that there's an imposter pretending to be me in the house. Imposter? How is that possible? Isn't it in the rules that no one can enter nor leave the house? That's right, these statements stay true. I fear that this entity is no outsider, and it is rather powerful. As I have told you before, I am the observer of this world. I'm not omnipotent. I can interfere to a degree, but there's only so much I can do in borrowed vessels. That entity, however, only pretends to be a bystander. It is fully capable of shapeshifting and manipulating stories in a way it finds fitting, adding elements that weren't supposed to exist. Like what? Portals to another world? That could be an example. I caught a glimpse of it only once, but I wonder if it's plotting something malicious. Hey, why worry? So what if our world gets wrecked? I'm fully aware that you're anticipating the destruction of the house, but please have some sympathy. My image is on the line here. Yeah, I totally feel. Image is everything. Yeah, have a pity cake in the gut. Well then, isn't it time for you to go home? I don't want to. Why so? Too comfortable? You think too highly of yourself, Charles. The tenants hate me. They say they don't, but I know how it actually is. Felix is afraid of me. The others act like I don't exist. Only Eden is on my side, but he was brainwashed into it. I see. Aren't they supposed to be friendly? The friendly units though. Friendly? Just what part of those nutcases is friendly? 56 of my deaths in the house were their fault, and only 23 out of those cases were purely accidental. Please don't tell me you're counting. No, never mind. More importantly, don't you think you brought it upon yourself? Has it occurred to others that you're hurting others? But if I don't pick on them, they'll ignore me altogether. I see. Oops. Battery is getting a little low. I think I have to charge it. Hold on, chat. Give me a moment. If it gets too low, then it goes out all of a sudden. Then all of a sudden I'll get disconnected, and that's not good. Alright, there we go. The moment you see others have fun, you resort to destructive behavior because you're not a part of it. Am I right? I get up and take my bag. Is that Charlotte's boyfriend? No, it's not. And this is not the Charlotte you think she is. There's an imposter among them. Are they secretly referring to us? To be entirely honest, I feel like my social battery points just dropped to 0 from talking to you. Come on, can't we just enjoy profound discussion? You say it feels more like a monologue. See you later, Charles. Bye-bye. Oh my, look at the hour. I have to get ready for showtime. I feel like there's too many people around you. Don't have alone time? Feeling sick? Other Solutions has a solution just for you. With Vacuum Cleaner Pro, you can clean large areas free of sentient organic life forms. Even better, VC Pro doesn't work on animals other than Homo sapiens. Vacuum Cleaner Pro, we know what's important. Welcome to the Execution Hour! This program is supported by White Society. Isn't that Henri? What the heck? Hi everyone, today's episode is special. Meet our special guest, Henrietta Warhol. She can't speak right now, but if she could, I'm pretty sure she'd be greeting you. Oh. Did you know? Miss Warhol is a very bad person. Nobody likes her, ever. Wait, let me read some of our audience letter out. I knew I was right to hate Henri from the start. Anonymous. It's hard to sympathize with her tragic backstory when... Well, child love 34,860. Oh, she can go. Anonymous. Sorry, Annie. I have no other choice. Annie sobs and sniffles, crying for help. Hush, hush. It's going to be okay. Well then, what are we going to do to her? It was you all who voted for her persecution after all. Everyone, start voting now. Show backstory, brainwash into better character, write fanfiction where she dies, killed gruesomely. Backstory? 3, 2, 1. Well, let's see. Oh, looks like everyone's here too. Oh, hey, this area's off limits. Oh. Miss Warhol, get out of here. What time? Ugh. My deepest apologies. We're stopping the broadcast. This show ends now. What the heck just happened? 646 days until the trial. The execution is so upbeat, no comment. Hey, I bought tickets to that new thriller. Love you. Gross. That's better. I bet that movie is bad. Yeah, it should be hilarious. Roasting Central Time. Always up for some roasting, right? No, you're the one being gross. Meet me in front of the theater at 4 PM. We'll visit the photo booth. Ew, photos. Got it. That movie was actually pretty good. I can't believe you liked that. It was a train wreck at best. You just liked the romance subplot, didn't you? Heck no. Rest in peace backstory. Bingo. Jeez, by the way. I heard there's a cafe that got super popular with couples. We're going there, right? Sure. Anyway, like... You're doing this so you can brag about it to your friends later, aren't you? Welcome to Mademoiselle Cafe. We have a special offer for couples. And we'll gladly take up on one. Right. Here, you'll order mint tea and 2 parfaits. That looks delicious. Cutscene goes to Photoshop her. Are you gonna eat all that? Sure. What filter should Henri use? I'm digging in. Jeez, don't start eating without me. Henri hits my forehead with the side of her hand. Ow. Aren't couples supposed to be affectionate? As long as you don't act like... yeah, right. Henri's is using me to maintain her social status. I briefly wonder how is it not obvious to her that nobody really cares. Yet, I enjoy our time together, even though I know our play-pretend relationship will shatter as soon as high school ends. Then we'll throw each other away like used napkins. I shouldn't disturb her for now. I beat up the PC. Oh, no more pills left. Writing that worthless fanfic again. It's not a fanfic and it isn't worthless, Scarlet. It's illogical and pointless. You aren't even sure when you're taking the plot. Moreover, the cast is boring and repetitive, minus the main character, who's mentally disabled anyway. Hey, don't insult my daughter. There's no concept of free will in the story to begin with. All the characters are controlled by the parasites. That's just you making up excuses for a failure of coherent storytelling. You're so annoying for a tulpa. Listen, even C complimented me. He's just being polite. And you know it. Charles, you're losing focus. You'll never pass the entrance exam if you keep doing unnecessary things like this. Say, are you giving up? Don't you want to become a doctor for mother's sake? Yes I do. Very well. Now close the program, do the cleaning, and start studying for your test. You know what will happen if you don't. Fine, I know. Oh, message from C. He's been acting weird lately, so give me 5 minutes, will you? Look, 5 minutes only. I'm counting. I'll be leaving to the heavenly kingdom soon. I feel my blood go cold. Are you serious? Yes, it's my final destination. I see. I'm sorry. I can't find the words to say. It's understandable. I'm sorry for burdening you like this. Are you scared? If you are, I'll be there for you. I'm your #1 fan, remember? 2 minutes left. Hold it. It's urgent. Will you really come? I will. Trust me. It'll be the first and the last time we meet in person, huh? It looks like it. I'm sorry. Don't be. Pat. Thank you for understanding. It means a lot. Don't mention it. Have a good night's sleep, Ethereal Prince. Good night, Charlotte. Wait. Scarlet presses the off button. What? Hey! Time's up. Open your textbook. This isn't the time for it. See, he's going to. Oh god. He's going to die. You live on the 3rd floor. I wonder how long it'll take for you to recover after that fall. You wouldn't dare. Oh, but I would. You haven't even seen him in person. You have no clue what this person is like. Shut up. I'm not listening to you anymore. You never learn, huh? Scarlet drags me to the window. Her grip is strong. Apologize right now and do what you're told. I'm counting to 10. 1, 2, 3. If I fall now, I won't be able to see him. 4, 5, 6. I have to see him. I have to follow the schedule. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm sorry, okay? I won't do this again. Please let me meet him. Good. Now do it and do what you're told. Don't worry about a thing. I won't let you become a good for nothing. You'll pass the trial with flying colors. What? So selfish. I can't read. I'll wait till I array of meaningless letters. I slide down the wall, breathing heavily. Haha, that evening I couldn't study at all. I need to check up on Mother. Okay, another curiosity. Is he the actual main character? Is everything in his room? Or something? I don't know anymore. Mother, the weather's good today. Feel like going for a walk? I'm sorry, I don't feel like getting up. It's okay, you don't have to force yourself. I'm really sorry. Don't worry about it. How are you feeling? I'm fine. It's just that I'm afraid of getting up, or doing anything for that matter. Is there a specific reason for it? Not really. I just start panicking and suddenly feel tired like never before. I see, shouldn't the pills help? We've run out of them, remember? I signed up for an appointment, but you know how our healthcare system works. Just a month more to wait. Wish it came sooner, right? I'm glad you understand. It's okay, Mother. I'll study hard and become a doctor. Then you won't have to worry about anything. Don't push yourself too much, dear. Be a good girl, okay? I wake up unable to move my limbs. Oh, you're awake. It hurts. Well, of course, I stabbed you and threw you out of the window. One would expect to have at least a few bones broken. The height wasn't great enough to kill you anyways. What the heck? Hey, mind your manners. Scarlet kicks my broken leg, causing me to arch my back in pain. Ugh. Why are you doing this? Why is it, I wonder? Maybe it's because I'm sick of you hurting others. Maybe it's because there's no one else left to punish you for your deeds. Or really, we're playing heroes and villains now. Hey, know your place. If you hurt Miss Warhol again, I'll break more than your legs. Oh, so she's the victim now. Alright, I'll shut up. But what in the world do you want to achieve by showing me all this? Don't feel so entitled. This show isn't for you at all. Scarlet looks at you. Hello. Thank you for your attention. As you may have noticed, I'm aware of your presence in this room. By now you should be aware that Miss Wiltshire has been terrorizing the whole floor for a long time. Shut it, Isla. You don't know anything about this row or the person you're talking to. Just whom are you protecting? A bunch of NPC who only lines is a laugh track. Shh, you're in no condition to speak. Why don't we beat you back into shape? Says Scarlet and crushes my head with a bat. some privacy. You see, I have the most vivid memories of True Realm, so by using Link and connecting with Woodshire, I can show you the truth of this world. That's what you're here for, right? Just wait a little more, I'll show you everything. Scarlet turns to Charlotte's corpse. Gosh, what am I even doing? This makes me no better than Woodshire herself. But I can't protect anyone if I play by the rules. Well then, I'm going to need this eye. Slept well. Charles. Thank goodness. Oh my, did the world end? You're happy to see me. Well yeah, sort of. How did I end up in the infirmary? I found you lying unconscious in the garden, so I carried you here. What happened? Nothing much. Isla wants to ruin my show, and she's obsessed with murdering me. Just like everyone in this place. Is that so? This is strange. How is she any different from the Tupla that tormented you? Wait, how do you know this? She was the one who linked with me. We'll talk about this later, okay? Just assume that I know about your past and give me the answers to my question for now. Just how is she any different? You see, this word Scarlet Isla is based on my imaginary construct of her. She's the sister I wanted to have, not the reflection of my own self that I wanted to disappear. She isn't supposed to be hostile. I can't fathom what could be driving her. Ugh, how can you be so sure? You have so many awful memories of her and you expect her to be reborn as a sane person? Ah, whatever. I'm sick of this. I'll just use Mother's power and sort her out myself. Please try to refrain from doing that. I told you about the consequences, didn't I? Once you get your wish granted, your story will end immediately. Yeah, it's a one-time use cheat code with hazardous consequences. Don't tell me what to do, okay? Besides, right now I just want to go home and sleep. You need me to accompany you? Nah, you talk too much. Ah, plus it's a new body anyways. I can move properly this time around. Just remember that you shouldn't abuse this too. Yeah, take care. I'm home. Aiden? Anyone? Oh well, bedtime. My education program at school began. On Monday, I got laughed at in class. On Tuesday, my bag got stolen. On Wednesday, I got dunked into a toilet. On Thursday, I got assaulted in the changing room. On Friday, I was made to eat dirt. On Saturday, I decided I will not give in. I will not become a victim. I will not get soaked in ugly colors. I will not become tainted. No matter what it takes, I'll stay pure white. I can't move a muscle. You think it will work? You'll wake her up. After this many sedatives, huh? You're a maggot sleeping like a log. Voices, strangers, I have to keep quiet. In all honesty, I don't feel too good about this. I just hope Uncle Theory is correct. Please, Mr. Hanukkah, you're always so sorry. If memory cubes can be extracted, soul cubes can too, right? That's how it is in theory, at least. I do understand that Uncle wants to discover the secret to immortality, but... Relax, it's not the first time we've done this, right? So why don't we take a break and go get some soup in the meantime? You should seriously cut down on it. Yeah, of course. Come on. It's not like she'll wake up any soon. No way, they gave me time to escape? No, this must be a coincidence. They don't care about me. In any case, I have to get out. I have a bad feeling about this. If Huckley's involved and Aiden's gone completely mental, I have nobody to rely on. My head's spinning. What kind of drug was that? I can barely move a muscle. There's an air vent. I need to get up there. Oh, whoops. Not working? Oh, okay, I think I have an idea. Charlotte sus? I have no idea anymore, I'll be honest with you. Alright, I'm good to go. Maybe I should wait here until morning comes. What do you mean she's gone? She has to be around somewhere. I know, jeez. She isn't that good at hiding, as far as I know. Let's look around a bit. Our own poison gas through the ventilation just in case. Crap, I have to get out of here. Oh my, so this is where most of my bodies go. Hiding the pile of bodies? Okay. Aha, there she is! These are just corpses, Ben. We're always here. Eh? Are they? Well, Dr. Huxley wouldn't like it if we touch his experimental material. Let's look somewhere else. Looks like a rough fight, maybe a trap. I have to be careful with the timing. Can't wait too long, but can't make hasty decisions. Let's wait. And wait a little, yes. Get out now. I think we can go. Should we go? I don't know. Should we go? Should we wait? Let's go. I need to get out. If only I could reach the elevators. What the heck is going on? Oh my gosh. I have not been saving, so I do not know. Initiating eye scan. Eye scan successful. It's the second floor. Make it quick. Here you are. Next moment I know Scarlet hits my head with a baseball bat. What the heck? Well, I survived without getting caught. 625 days into the ritual. I'm in trial. Oh my gosh, same thing at this point. I am so confused of what the heck's going on. 10:30 AM. It's a sunny day outside. I greet you with a small hand wave and another sigh of relief. Thank goodness his face isn't distorted. He flinches and his whole body becomes tense. As soon as he realizes it's me, he loosens up a little. Are you alright? What am I saying? Of course he isn't. Yes, it's nothing. For a second I thought I'm being pranked. Thank you for coming, I really appreciate it. To be honest, I didn't think I could do it alone. Don't mention it. See, he's shorter than me. For some reason, I always thought he'd be the taller one out of us too, but it was just a flight of stairs, but he's completely out of breath. Looks like PE isn't your best subject. Seems like it. Are you disappointed I look like this? No, you don't look like the Lovecraftian nightmare to me, I don't say. Gosh, look at you. The only difference is between you and your icon are those deep eye bags. But well, you're a midget, that counts too. It's you who should be disappointed in me, Mr. C. Haha, you're more vitriolic in real life. That is the sad reality of online chats. Charlotte turned out to be Charles. Whoops. But you wanted to see the girl of your dreams. I don't think bodies or names are that important. It's you who's standing before me right now, and that's all that matters. In all honesty, I'm only relieved. We're more alike than I initially thought. If you say so. Too bad you don't know Scarlet either. By the way, may I ask for your real name, like not the online handle? Sure, it's Vincent. I see, it's nice to meet you, Charles. Likewise. I'm glad I got to meet you in person before you... An awkward pause falls between us. I wait for an explanation, or crack in his defense, a breakdown, but none comes. There's only deafening silence. I have to say something, anything. May I ask, how did you come up with this? The whole universe birth theory. Vincent gathers himself a little. I've thought a lot about it, and conclude that our souls are the source of materials for universe confined in our bodies. When a person dies, their soul data gets released and explodes like a big bang. Then a new universe is born. It can become a hellish place or one alike to paradise depending on your mind state. That's why there's myths. So it's like a world consists entirely of you. One could put it that way, yes. Everything that you're inside gains shape and form, and life is born. So it's entirely possible that our world is just someone's mind taking shape. Exactly. And I'm not against the possibility that the entirety of our life was scripted in advance. Then the cruel gods above would definitely laugh at us both. That would just be the worst, don't you think? Haha, right. But then the ending to our story would already predetermined. Say, what would you do if you became a god? I'd cleanse this disease-stricken world of all contamination. I don't think I'm cut out for that. Gods are creators. Even when I tried to write my own story, all I did was pick your setting and twist it to my liking. I'm not original at all. And my writings have too many plot holes and ponderings. My story's protagonist is a little girl too. Everyone and their dog has done it already. Even when writing villains, I end up falling into cliches like demon and contracts and such. Allow me to argue with you on this matter. I don't think it's not the originality of an idea, but it's the execution that matters the most. It's so easy to dismiss concepts as overused, but isn't it a wonderful feeling when you accomplish making a sincere story? Moreover, I believe everyone can get better with time. Say himself a web celebrity. Ha ha ha. Haha, right. Hold on. Vincent looks down. He's barely holding up. I take my gloves and reach out. It's the only way of comfort I know. In the corner of my eyes, I see him blinking vigorously. Oh. I want to take him away from this awful place, somewhere, anywhere, but stop myself. It's not my decision to make. I don't know what he went through or what his living circumstances are like. Scarlet Isle was right. I know nothing about Vincent. All I've seen was his blinding icon on the screen. I don't know him at all. Vincent smiles at me. I know what that feels like. White is truly a cruel color. Well, see you in the Heavenly Kingdom. See you. Hey Vince, you don't have to do this. Why become a god of some unknown place when you're the god of my world already? Don't you know that space is empty? Don't you know that nothing exists beyond this world? Then it occurs to me that maybe he doesn't believe in anything. That maybe he made up this story just to convince himself it's going to be okay. That maybe all he wanted was to. Vincent lets go of my hand. Vin, too late. I lose my balance and lean forwards a little. Fear overwhelms me. I feel weak in the knees and stagger back, falling on the concrete floor, panting heavily. In the end, I let go of his hand. I couldn't follow him anywhere. I live for Mother. That's how it should always be. I can't leave this world before she does. That's why I decided for myself a long time ago. Scarlet Isle sighing behind my back. She's muttering something along the lines of, "Good riddance, get back here. And you idiot." Didn't I take the pills? Vincent fell. I called the ambulance and ran away. All ended well. There's nothing to be sad about. In a far, faraway land lived the quiet god. He never uttered a single word and lived his life in solitude. It was his creations who lumped together and couldn't stop talking. He must be sad, said a few. He must be suffering, pondered some. He must be lonely, claimed many. But contrary to their beliefs, the quiet god was happy, surrounded by the comfortable silence, wandering in the space abyss. He pondered many things, like, how could they endure all this noise? Or how could they use languages not to connect but to hurt each other? And how could they feel so alone when they're surrounded by so many? And when the quiet god got tired, the darkness engulfed him and held him in its embrace without a word. As his followers cried, how cruel, how unforgiving he is, the quiet god slept. Can't you just leave me alone already? There's no way I'm doing that. Not after what happened. It's getting harder to breathe all over again. I desperately gasp for air, trying to stay conscious, trying to stay sane. All I see before me is Vincent's body, human, real, mangled, on the ground. He's gone, 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 gone. You really are a worthless child. I knew meeting that person would be a bad influence on you. I should have protected you from him. It's you whom I need protection from, you monster. Say, why won't you disappear? Scarlet Isle obstructs my line of vision and cups my face in her hands, their cold as ice. Hey, listen. I'm here because I'm the only one who can save you. Without me, you won't amount to anything. Do what I say and we'll be fine. Forget about that false god of yours and think of the person who has always been there for you. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? I cover my ears and try not to scream. 531 days until the trial. Anri's on her phone, absorbed in social networks, nothing out of the ordinary. Haha, look, the drama I sent you yesterday. Oh gosh, this really blew up, right? It's mob mentality for you. Our lives are strange, unnatural. We sit in silence for a while. Listen, I know it's not the time for it, but there's something I haven't told you yet. What is it? We're moving to another town next month. Believe me, I tried to talk to my parents, but they'll never listen. Oh, is it far from here? Around 6 hours by bus. I see. So you're leaving too, huh? This means the end of our play-pretend relationship. You know, Charlie, I wish I could go far, far away from here. From my brother, my parents, the girl groups I'm in. I'm so tired. Tired. That's all you ever say. How the world's unfair, how everyone's unfair. It's not my fault, boo-hoo. I'm sick and tired of your complaining. I've never met your shut-in brother to begin with. He could be a corpse for all I know. Charlie? Henry, I know. Why don't we run away together? Are you for real? Yeah, I'm serious. Well, I can book a hotel. Let's skip school tomorrow, alright? Plus we set out on a journey. I am so confused. I don't know what's happening anymore. This is getting more and more confusing as time goes by. Wow, this bed is so comfy. Haha. Hey, don't jump on it too much. I know. So, where will we go from here? Oh, I took care of that. Just a moment. I bring out a pack of pills and hand it to Henry. Here, there's enough for 2. What is... You... Henry throws the pack into my face, you idiot! She's in front of me in a second, hitting me relentlessly with her small fist, making me take a step back with every hit. Wait, what? Miss Warhol? She doesn't back down, landing a punch after another. We tumbled onto the floor. Ow. So this is what you meant by running away. Really? Gosh, you're just like everyone else, leaving me. What are you talking about? Aren't you the one who what? It's not like we'll cease all contact after I move. I really do hate you. Kendra, welcome to the stream! Hello, Ohio! I don't know what's happening, but we're getting to deep dark parts. Ooh. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Tears fall down freely, staining my sweater. All you ever do is talk about gods and trials and afterlife and all that. All you ever talk about is him. What happened to living for your mother? Were you lying that time? Shut up and listen, Eiler. I accept you for who you are, all of you. Your mother may be broken beyond repair, but she loves you too. We both need you. Yet you're throwing your life away like that. What do you know? I didn't plan to live longer than Mother willed to begin with, I don't say. All Mother cares about is Scarlet. It's her who should have been born instead of me. Henry slaps my face. Don't say things like that. Not when you... You haven't even finished your story. I look forward to it every week, you know. You're awesome? I'm glad. Want to see what you were playing? I did not expect it to be this deep or dark. The puzzle pieces start to fall into place. Henry coloring her hair to match mine. The constant messaging, the fake relationship. Henry's a liar. Henry's here. Henry cares. It's getting harder to breathe. Henry's crying. My eyes are dry. Listen. Repeat after me. It's not my fault. Why would I lie to myself? Just do it! It's not my fault. Satisfied? It's not my fault. 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 Ooh. Ah! What the heck? I feel like vomiting. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You keep repeating it like a mantra over and over. Surprisingly, I feel myself calm down a little. And a thought occurs to me. Maybe this is how Annie calms herself down all the time. It's just that she would never tell anyone. We lie on the floor for a long time. I really wonder if it's properly vacuumed. I want to talk to him again. I know. You never finish Arthur's almanac, you know? The main character was reborn multiple times trying to save the White Queen, but something always went wrong. So he had to let her go. Will I ever be able to let go? I don't know. Decide that for yourself. Ark, alright, I'm dumping you. Oh, if you want to go that much, go on and do it. Henri doesn't care. Just make sure I never learn about it. You're contradicting yourself, Miss Warhol. Jeez. When I'm dating someone for real, I want it to be like a cute girl like Charlotte. Ah, shut it. But she's the cutest. Yeah. When I meet her, I'm calling her out on being as delusional as you are. Henri's such a bully. I hug her tightly. It might as well be the last hug we share. Thank you. I mean it. I'm sorry I couldn't upset your feelings. We pack our things and return home the next morning. The next month, Arnie's family moved to another town like they initially planned. A year and a half after we stopped talking to each other, all ended well. There's nothing to be sad about. Once upon a time, far, far away land, lived the Skin Princess. Every day she changed her skin to appear in the best light to every single person she met. Every night she ripped her skin off, crying from the unbearable pain it caused her, whispering, "It's not my fault, it's not my fault, it's not my fault," over and over. Little did she know that all the people in her kingdom were blind to begin with. Mom, Mother, it's morning already. Mother, are you? Oh. No way, not you too. It'll be easier if my mom was a workaholic who was never home. It'll be easier if we hated each other. It'll be easier if we didn't remember the days when she was still full of energy. Who would want to admit their parent giving up on life and slowly rotting in the bedroom? Who would admit to think of their only parent as a parasitic existence? After that day, nothing was the same anymore. Charles Eiler, can you solve this problem? Mr. Eiler? I rushed out of the class straight to the bathroom stall, the voices of my classmates following me. I vomited into the toilet, the morning breakfast spilling down the drain. Gross. That moment I realized I could never touch a human being again. Only your face remained unchanged, white, clean, sterile, free of contagious parasites. Vincent, I want to become clean too. I want to ascend and become white like you. What in the world should I do to wash this filth off? You knew all along, didn't you? It was this simple. 0 days until the trial. I don't know what's going on. Would an entire ocean really be enough to wash all the ink off me, I wonder? In the end, I couldn't replace Scarlet. I couldn't help the bullied one. Couldn't choose Henri. Couldn't bring Mother back. In the end, I achieved nothing and didn't amount to anything. I failed the trial. If there's anything like the afterlife, I don't want to be the protagonist. Someone like Charlotte would be more fitting for the spotlight. In the end, my story wasn't about overcoming hardship. It was a story of giving up. I heard Scarlet Eiler growl behind my back. You're giving up on your life. Seriously? Stop being childish and return home. I covered my ears. Stop pitying yourself. You're not trying hard enough. Shut up, you monster. You're not even my sister. All you are is but an ugly reflection of my own self, a cancerous tumor on my mind. Hey, listen to me. Turn back this very moment. Your voice is so loud, so loud. But the deeper I sing, the quieter it gets. So I sang and choked and gasped for air and felt my lungs explode. There was nothing to be sad about. All ended well, didn't it? Eiler, Scarlet Eiler. Wake up, sleepyhead. Charles. That's me. Were you surprised? Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you all this time, and you look younger. Why? Wait, one question at a time. First of all, I've always been here. It's the universe of my mind after all. Second, I can change shape and form however I want in this place. You what? Don't you remember? We drowned and died, and boom, a universe was born. A universe, I'm afraid I... Come on, honor student. This concept isn't that hard to grasp. Look, the evidence of it is what you're no longer a tulpa. You're your own person now, aren't you? Well, yes, you're right. It was definitely strange. Since when did he become so confident in himself? Just how much time has passed since we got separated? It appears that there's a lot I don't know yet. Yes, you've been in the dark this whole time, haven't you? Don't worry, I'll tell you everything. All the secrets, all the hidden facts, the very truth of this world. You might want to keep a journal for that, you know. But why now? Where were you hiding all this time? Why? I wasn't hiding. It's just that I was afraid of approaching you. I'm sorry. That's right. I did terrible things to you. I was just scared of you all this time. But I'm over it now, haha. Besides, you're not that Scarlet Isler anymore, are you? Right. I wanted to properly apologize to you ever since I woke up in this world. It's okay. No need to bow your head. I was the one who was acting stupid and selfish all this time. You know, when we became separated, I understood that you are always right. To tell you the truth, I'm at a complete loss. I came to ask for your help. What happened? You see, the current reality is that this world is on the verge of collapse. What? Why? I suppose you're acquainted with Charlotte, won't you? I am. What about you? She's the one who's corrupting this world. Everyone's unhappy because of her. She's the one in charge of public executions occurring on a daily basis. She's the reason why so many students commit and get sick with the contagious disease known as white flu. She's dangerous, psychotic, childish, killing just for the fun of it. And it pains me to see my creations in agony. After all, they are a part of me. But even though I'm the god of this world, I am but a mere observer. I can't do anything against her. But I can. Is that what you're trying to say? It's just that I have no one to turn to. I'm sorry for being so useless. Leave it to me. What should I do? Oh, that's easy. All I need to do is sabotage the story. Listen, the reason why Charlotte Watcher acts like this is because she constantly feels paranoid of her audience. She despises interactive storytelling and doesn't want the puppeteer to play. That's why your target should be the audience and not just Watcher herself. After all, she's nothing but a mere puppet, albeit a self-aware one. Puppet audience, just what is happening in this place? Well, what can I do? That's easy. You have memories of our past, don't you? I do. Then show them to our puppeteer. Were they to learn that the truth of this world was this pathetic, they'd stop supporting the star and leave on their own. And as a consequence, Charlotte Watcher will stop hurting others. Genius, isn't it? I can rely on you, right? Of course. Leave everything to me. I'll make sure everything is right. I am confused what's going on. After what feels like eternity, I opened my eyes again. The vivid imagery of Charles' past was still clouding my eyes. The growing nausea is becoming too overwhelming to bear. Where am I? They're coming after you! Not just me, whoever's watching, they're coming after all of us! Not much, just giving you. Oh, thank you. This must be the White Society room. Oh, the irony. More importantly, the camera's on. Eureka, Isler. It's time for the show to start soon. And you're the star. I see. Isla must be planning to execute me publicly in order to make an example out of me. This is her way of becoming everyone's savior. This is the end of you, Wiltshire. You won't plague this world any longer. Ha ha ha, just kidding. You must be thinking you've won, Scarlet Isler, but you're wrong. I went along with the fool because I wanted to. You know, Charles never shared these memories with me, even though I thought we were friends. But now I know what he's been hiding. You've been a great help, thank you very much. And guess what? I'm certain now that you deserve a fate worse than that. But you're the abuser, her. You're childishly cruel and psychotic. It's you who should pay for your sins. I'm saving this world from you. Miss Isler, if this place is made exclusively out of Charles Isler's soul data, the damage I cause is limited to this mind space and consists entirely of Isler's thoughts and experiences. I'm no more than a puppet with a customizable body and soul. I was born to kill, and be killed for everyone's entertainment, all for the sake of making a story. However, you're a monster. Nonsense. Are you saying nothing counts if it's fiction? We are still not having this discussion. I'm saying you should stop with the bullying, like saving and helping, when you were the reason that everything became like this to begin with. Even after his death, you trampled on father's feelings and made the show out of his memory. That I cannot forgive. Not even the fact you being his tulpa excuses your actions. I'm not his tulpa anymore. I just want to make things right. You know what? I don't care. You already ruined everything. If you really wanted to stop me, you should have put an end to the mass production of all Charlottes in the house. Well, all you did was drug me, assault me, kill me, and make a laughing stock out of father. You call him worthless all the time, but you're the one who won't amount to anything. That's why I use mother's power. The ropes fall off and my wounds got healed in no time. Even if there's no free will in this world, even if there's a parasite controlling our minds, those things don't really matter. All I want is to end this once and for all. That is my wish. Look at you, scared. What the? Here's some Charlotte trivia. Each one of us has a part of Mother inside our body. And guess what? Mother is this world's true God. She's the one in control of everything. She bestowed each and every Charlotte with a gift. A power that can grant a single wish. A power so spectacular that it's only fitting for a story ending. And I used it just now. This is ridiculous, but that's just how it is. And now you'll get what's coming for you. Oh, I know what I should do. What are you? Okay. Hahaha, oops. What is going on? You failed from the very start. First rookie mistake, and a restorating young enemy. You thought I was stupid, didn't you? Well, of course, you think everyone's more stupid than you. Without a side character like you would have a chance against the protagonist. You. Charlotte said you. Want to hear a secret, darling puppeteer? I was aware of your presence all this time. Although if you're real with the game, you already know that, don't you? I wasn't really hiding it, but did you really think you could fool me? Although you're probably here just to watch, so I can't blame you. Oh, I wonder if you're not actually playing the game, but watching someone stream instead. If that's true, you're oh no, she's coming all of a sudden! You aren't even worthy of being called my puppeteer. It's for a person who cared about that would say, huh? Besides, you might not be a wing's owner to begin with. Then it's all our fault. We're deeply sorry for the inconvenience. However, whether we're alone or not, I won't be the one to feed your ego. Leave that to the other puppets. Speaking of puppets, won't you beg for your life? Go the heck, slowly past. Okay then. We'll be back in a second. Well, breaking the fourth wall. She just called me out and all the other honeys. Oh dear. Oh no, indeed. Welcome to the Execution Hour. This program is supported by White Society. Hello, dear friends. So sorry our previous show ended on a sour note. I'll make it up to you by making today's show the most spectacular show ever. We have this week's special guest, Scarlet Island. She's the reason none of you want to get up in the morning. She's the reason you don't get good marks in class, aside from the obviously faulty education system. She's the reason for everything bad that happens in your life. Am I biased or am I biased? Who cares? She's the ultimate people who will ever have in this place. I always feel bad that today's show will have to end. But no time for that. In today's show, we'll make a puppet. So exciting! Our will be Scarlet Isla Giant Blender. First, we'll take Scarlet Isla and we'll put her into a blender. Now add some mint essence, a frilly Lolita dress, some spin, and push the button. Push. Oh my god. Voila! There you go. Splendid puppet. This is what happens when you become pink with ugly colors. Sure, do you wonder how well these people can move her? Well, let's just leave that for next time we're on the air. Thank you for watching. Stay right with us. Oh gosh. Phew, well done, that's done. No way, this early? I stumble and fall, and I'm able to keep my balance. I feel sick. There's no strength in my limbs. I feel numb and foreign. Haha, too bad. I wasted my wish on that idiot. If you get your wish granted, your star will end immediately. Then I warn you, Charles would say. In the end, I couldn't stay white, huh? I hear footsteps. Of course it's him. Looks like it's the end of your story, isn't it, Unit Q84? Let a network power overuse, drug side effects, everyone wanting you dead. All of that must have sped up the process, huh? I laugh bitterly. It sounds borderline hysterical. Too bad your body and soul have an expiration date. Soon to be deleted and disposed of. How was it in the commercials? A new story, a new Charlotte. In this brand new installment, what kind of girl will she be? I'll stab you. Hahaha, so dangerous. Charles lifts me up from the floor. His embrace is gentle, as if he's holding something fragile. Disgusting. I'll miss you, you know. Mother never sets your intelligence parameter too high most of the time. Because of that, I'll spoil you too much. You know far more than the other puppets. That's right. You never shut your mouth. Guilty as charged. I'll be with you in your last moments, Miss Protagonist. Ugh. Are you afraid of this, Miss Wiltshire? No. But you know, after you told me the nature of the house, I couldn't stop thinking that everything is ultimately hopelessly meaningless. That's when I thought, why play nice if I'm just a disposable asset? Why forge relationship with NPCs? Why care? It's a matter of minute until my soul cute self-destructs. Everything is pointless and it's all your fault. I know. I try to come up with a witty comeback, but all that comes out is gibberish. Uh-oh. Looks like it'll be better if you didn't try to speak right now. It'll be okay, Miss Wiltshire. What in the world is he talking about? Just why it's going to be okay. Feeling the last bit of strength leave me, I lean on Charles, as much as I want to smash his head against the floor right now. Having someone to lean on doesn't feel too bad. I close my eyes and try not to think of anything. Looks like it's the end of my story. Looks like it really is the end of her. You. Shouldn't it be father? Fuck. No, it doesn't matter right now. Q84 she. Is there really nothing I can do? Aw, how cute. Tiny God's favorite doll just broke. The only pure white one became contaminated in the end. A pity, isn't it? Please, can you save her? Haha, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do at this point. Look at her, she's decomposing. Weren't you supposed to have misophonia? Although I can see how much you want to throw up right now. Make sure you take a shower after this, okay? Shut up. As for the alternatives, there's a story where Charlotte also becomes self-aware, a bit without her guidance. Coincidentally, this is the story I and the puppeteer are going to experience soon. Want me to get you that puppet as a replacement? No, it won't be the same. Well, there's another option too. You see, the player has to save data of this puppet's soul data, so you can try loading them into Charlotte's vessel. But they will be seen as an error by Mother's network, so I wouldn't recommend it. Unless it's a defective vessel, of course. Oh, I know. How about we use Vincent's vessel for her? Those are hopelessly suicidal anyways. It's a win-win situation. No, she'll kill me for it. I'm pretty sure all the Charlottes are predisposed to be fascinated with him, though. She was different. Wow, was she really? Well, in any case, I'll leave you to it. I have an audience to entertain. It would be a waste if the story ended here after all. Chapter 3 and Not All Kill Scarlet Isler. Hello Charlotte, Episode 0 and acquired a special item, C's Observation Journal. Would you like to save your puppet soul data? Would you like to continue? Yes? Well, aren't you eager? Unfortunately, there's not much left to do in this place, so we'll be leaving shortly. As you may have noticed, this Charlotte wasn't the child you wanted to save. Or did you like her more than the Charlotte lecturer you've been with for so long? I don't know! Okay, chat, what do you think? I'm gonna make a poll. Which Charlotte should we go for? I'm gonna ask chat. What do you think, chat? Because I don't know. What do we do? Do we save our Charlotte? Do we save Q84? I am so confused. Is that like Charlotte but messed up? Is that the same Charlotte? Is that different Charlotte? Honestly, I don't know anymore. I don't know, chat. I will leave this judgment up to you. Should we save our Charlotte? Should we save Q84? What do we do? It's a 50-50. Please vote. Who should we save? Should we save our Charlotte? Should we save Q84 instead? I don't know. Honestly, I am more than confused. Don't know either. Well, I'll let chat pick. And we'll decide, I guess. I'll let chat decide. And we'll decide from there, I guess. Oh gosh, this is like one of the most complicated things ever. I totally did not expect this. Honestly, I don't know if anyone has ever seen this coming. But dang, I don't know, I could not see this coming. I cannot see this coming at all. Yay, 50-50 got broken. Shall we save our Charlotte? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna save our Charlotte. You wanna save our Charlotte, not Q84. Okay, so I'm gonna give you 1 more minute to vote. And then I'm gonna continue. Okay? Why is this so complicated? Oh my gosh! Ah! I'm gonna assume that most of us are gonna choose our own Charlotte. I don't know. I do have my curiosity picked, but I don't know whether we would go for 84. I'm gonna be honest. I guess most of us would prefer our own Charlotte. Honestly, Q84 is... She is not similar to our Charlotte at all. In fact, she's more terrifying in the sense that I would never expect. Well, would you look at that? Author just decides to make it go there. Alright then, so thank you for voting. I'll be ending our poll here. Thank you. So we'll be choosing our Charlotte then. Just like I thought. The Charlotte you met first is the one who matters most. Well, aren't you royal? You must have many questions as to why I led you to this particular story to begin with. But do believe me, it's vital to understanding everything that will happen from now on. You surely didn't think we were going to travel in time and change the outcome of prior events, did you? Because if you did, that would be rather fortunate, after all. Like I said before, there's no such thing as rewinding time in the house. Our story ends, a new one begins. It's an endless cycle of life. You know how it goes with games. You can always start a new... Calling us out! System note, initializing new story. Please activate it manually from the title menu. I see. Okay, we're going... New story, I guess. What the heck? This world is clad in white and red. The awakened one sings a song of hatred and despair as she drains the color from the breathless bodies. In this deafening cacophony of pain screams, I say a silent prayer. What the heck? monstrosity hovers above me, sneering. Let's play hide and seek, Sally. I'll give you 3 attempts, she sings songs, caressing my cheek. I feel something crawl into my ear, but I'm frozen in terror. It's futile to resist. Run, little girl. Let's meet where mother is. That is downright terrifying. What the heck? I have to hide. No, wait. After threatening me, she... What the heck? You don't have the right to be dead. Not after what you've done. You absolute psycho. No, she can't be dead. After I've seen what she's capable of, no, it can't be. I've seen her die before, multiple times. Hey, you're here, right? The one who was pulling the strings. Confirm if you are. Confirm, I see. It's just as she said then. You really do exist. Please, help me find a place to hide. I'm injured, and Watcher might still be looking for me. I can't afford to die here. After everyone. Scarlet vomits on the floor. Ugh, that monster. Our only problem is that I have restricted access to all the areas in the house. However, now that we have this corpse, this might not be a problem. Thankfully, I only need the eye. Scarlet brings out a box cutter. Acquired Charlotte's eye. Ugh, disgusting. Let's go to the elevator. System note. Switching control strings from Charlotte to Scarlet. With Scarlet's minimalist worldview, you'll be able to see the house in the new light. Okay. Eye scanner, huh? Well, here goes nothing. Initiating eye scan. Eye scan successful. Alright. Please press the elevator button. We have to go to floor F1. 1F. I've never been there before, but now you're with me, I think we'll be fine. Please hurry. Destination reached. Alright, if you plan to stick around, how about I give you tasks from now on? I'm sure it'll be easy to navigate that way. So, we can't go back to 2F, so this is the only place we can hide. The door is locked. It's locked. This lock has speech recognition. We can't go past here. Enter the vent shaft. Go. Is this a storage room? Cough up blood. Ow. Sparks start to dance before my eyes. This room will do. I think I can rest here just a little. When I open my eye, the light blinds me. Have I died? You have 10 seconds to explain yourself. Otherwise, I am activating the security system. Now, I'm fairly sure that Afterlife doesn't have a pink-haired midget threatening me. 10, 9, 8, I cover the boy's mouth with my hand, silencing him. Quiet! She might hear us. What? What? Whom are you talking about? Charlotte Watcher. Do you know her? I do, so is she here? No, she isn't. She hasn't come home yet. Home? Oh gosh, no. No, I have to run. I abruptly get up, only to wince in pain. Can you kindly calm down? Watcher isn't here, I'm not her associate, okay? Ugh, my ears. Keep your language in check, will you? You're in no position to lecture me, miss. I treated your wounds. Where's my... Thank you, Mr. Honecker. Honecker. As in Felix Honecker. Yes, so... I once read a novel with a character named that. Not again. Yes, I know, I've read it too. Let's never talk about this again. So that was a sensitive subject. It's nice to meet you. I'm Scarlet Eiler. I'm sorry for being rude earlier. I just panicked. Alright, I understand. What did she do this time? What do you mean? No, it doesn't matter. Charlotte Watcher murdered every single person on the second floor. Oh, that takes some talent. So you're the sole survivor. Yeah, she wanted to play hide and seek, so she let me go. She's seriously messed up. Saying things like, I'll meet you where mother is. What could that possibly mean? She couldn't have possibly meant my mother because my mother is kind, beautiful, and understanding. Do you have parents, Mr. Honecker? I'm not so sure anymore. He turns away, his voice becoming eerily quiet. I decide not to press him further. I have an uncle, though. I see. Faye, are there any other people on this floor aside from you and your uncle? Hey, hold your horses. The fact that I've tended to your wounds doesn't mean we're on friendly terms now. I'll see you later. You have a good watch of your stream. Okay, thank you, Debbie. Watch well. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a good way, sure. Take care, rest well. Hope to see you next stream. Why should I trust you? If anything, we should quarantine you in case you brought contagious disease from the second floor. I'm fairly sure I'm not contagious. Like I said, we can't be sure. No one here is allowed on second floor, wheelchair excluded. So you've never been to school. School? What's that? Ha ha ha. I once were treated by a kid without a degree. What good would a piece of paper with a signature do you? Look, you aren't coughing blood anymore. Isn't that evidence enough? You're right. I'm sorry. Never mind that. Sleep for now. If you do anything funny, Mr. Bennett will break your neck with a TV remote. This Mr. Bennett sounds like a scary person. If you try to leave this room, the doors will burn you to death. But I'll bring you food so that you won't starve. Have any preferences? No, not really. Alright, I'll be back in a few hours to check on you, Miss Eiler. You're my patient for now, so rest assured, no one will harm you. Okay, I want to believe him. Mr. Honecker leaves the room. I stare at the ceiling. Hey, puppeteer, thank you for helping me get here. It worked out somehow, didn't it? I think I need a new name to refer to you by. How does Lilith sound? Or would you prefer Seth? Lilith it is! What's my mother's name? No, I have memories of from the true realm. Well, they said Seth was for guys, Lilith is for girls, so... Lilith is, I guess. It's a place that's nothing like this world. In that realm, I didn't even have a physical body of my own. Nor was I my own person. Here, everything changed, but even though I have these memories, I don't feel a connection to them, as if they don't belong to me anymore. Or perhaps they didn't in the first place. Still, I feel like I should apologize to the person Scarlet Eiler of that role hurt the most. However, no matter where I look, I can't find him anywhere. Sorry, I'm rambling my thoughts. I need to rest. Good night, Lilith. Would you like to save your progress? Yes. I dreamt of a pile of bodies soaked in red with Charlotte Watcher stepping atop them. Find me, Scarlet Eiler, she says. Let's meet where Mother is. Pushing me down, hovering above me, Charlotte Watcher is crying. I wake up in cold sweat. Awake already, Mr. Honecker. Good morning, Miss Eiler. Saw a bad dream? More like a nightmare. I have to find Watcher. Why so sudden? Weren't you hiding from her? I just remembered something. Huh? And well, after you finish my treatment, I'll have nowhere to go. Everyone I knew is dead. One wrong step and the doors will evaporate me. And now Watcher's plaguing my dreams. I'll find her and get it over with. How do you plan to do that? And when you find her, how are you sure that she won't kill you? I haven't thought about it yet, but I want to understand her. I'm afraid the logic behind your decision is kind of wonky to me. You can't understand. You weren't there. She's not human. Charlotte Watcher is a monstrosity. She had her hair turned into enormous meaty appendages that she stabbed everyone with, as if a tumor grew on her body. Wait, appendages? A tumor? I might know what you're talking about. Please follow me here. I'll help you get up. Take the ivy with you. I slowly get up and follow Mr. Honecker. What the is that? What is this? Organic matter infected with a parasite. We were able to extract it out. Killed her in the process, but she respawned anyway. But there's a whole pool of it. I know, after it obtained a host, it kept growing like a tumor. We were able to contain it because the host isn't sentient in any way. It's a viscere complex which is basically a brainless mass of organ. With a sentient host to feed on, however, this parasite can manipulate the fabrics of time and space. I call it the Oracle. Oh. If it's this powerful then, can I become a host? Well, what? You have to be kidding, right? Were you listening to what I just said? Yes, I was. I'm fairly sure this is the same parasite that Vulture used to cause the massacre. If I become its host, I'll be able to... Do the sleeping pills empower your thinking process? Miss Eiler, it's basically suicide. I want to agree, but all comes out of my mouth is, it doesn't matter. Huh? No, Find me, Scarlet Eiler. Just, please. I have to find Vulture no matter what. I need the Oracle to face her as an equal. No, what in the world am I saying? If you say so, huh? He agreed. We've only met just yesterday, not are we friends, so I'm not really in any position to argue. Besides, no, it doesn't really matter. I'll do it. So let's go. By the way, you seem to be quite knowledgeable about Vulture. I've been monitoring her for a while. Have you ever seen anyone die a gruesome death and have an exact copy of them walk in like nothing happened a minute later? There's something seriously off about that. Right, I thought the same way. Plus, Miss Vulture herself is mentally unstable. She seems to be adamant of the conviction that all the house inhabitants are NPCs, non-player characters. Apparently, she strongly believes that this world is a game. Is that so? That's ridiculous. Although what she said about puppeteers was true, so what if? I'll need to take one of the vials from the cabinet on the left. However, we can visit the Oracle pool again if you want to. Although it's gross, I find it strangely fascinating. Here it is. God in the jar. It seems empty. It's a parasite. Of course you can't see it. However, it's desperate for a host. Despite being this small, it's extremely powerful. Still, it might drive you crazy, eat you from the inside. Are you sure it's worth the risk? No, I don't want this. I have to find Vulture. I'm scared. I have to find Vulture. Please let's call it off. I have to find Vulture. It is, if you say so. Let's get started then. Alright, what do I need to do? I'll operate on you and insert a part of the Oracle into your brain. Let's go. I have to put you to sleep first. It's a brain surgery after all. Drink this. Okay, will you manage by yourself? You do not believe in my abilities, do you? Sorry, I can't help but be skeptical. I know. There's no guarantee your brain won't reject the foreign substance, and your mind too. You might not recover after this. I'll prescribe you suppressing drugs to prevent the parasite's rapid reproduction, but I can't promise anything. Nothing about this is fine. Find me, my mind supplies. Fine, I have to find Vulture. Let's start then. I close my eyes. Hey, you're shaking. Are you scared? I'm not. I am. I feel Felix Honecker reassuringly grip my shoulder. I'm so pathetic. I squeeze my eyes shut, trying to calm down. But then a thought occurs to me. I'm no longer alone. For the first time since I woke up in this world, someone is here for me. Even if I make a mistake, there's someone to guide me. Even if I fail, there'll be someone to remember I existed. Lilith is here. Well. What do we have here? A cute little mind library. You will deny it, but you in fact believe that we are some kind of god. A deus ex machina to help you achieve your goals. But more than that, you're terrified of us. Terrified of Charlotte Vulture. Say, how did it feel to watch all your classmates get turned into meat? They all were also nice to you, but bullied Miss Vulture all the time. Why is that, we wonder? And it was no ordinary bullying. After all, the story wasn't R-rated for nothing, was it? Just look at all those camera angles. It's all her own fault they cried. You knew, yet did nothing to help. But the truth is, you didn't like her at all, did you? Treating everyone like NPCs, putting yourself above all of you. Miss Vulture was really unpleasant, wasn't she? I try to speak, but all that comes out of my mouth are plain sounds. Too bad you can't counter a speech with a witty comeback, right? Alright, we don't mind giving you some of freedom of speech. The Oracle waltzes around the place, falling apart and reassembling all over again. Hey, class rep. Quite a sudden determination to find Vulture. Are you sure it's not mind controlled? I don't know, but I'll find her and make it clear. Excuse me. Excuse me. I couldn't imagine understanding her during her lifetime, so maybe I'll understand her in this afterlife. She seemed to know something I didn't. Hey, are you sure you'll succeed at all? I'll succeed, no matter what. With Lilith, it's possible. We made a deal. Oh, how lovely. But how can you be sure that your puppeteer can be trusted? It seems like you're quick to trust each passing stranger once they're remotely kind to you. Man, these sound effects or something, they're creepy. For all you know, they might not be on Wiltshire's side. They're with me now. You just It's all that matters. There might be sympathies. It's not like you're deeply invested in your character, having known you for a few hours. Charlotte is everyone's favorite girl. And look at you, you're obnoxious. Keep quiet, you're just a pest. Sure, we'll shut up. The oracle falls apart again, turning into a pulsating mass of organs. I lay down on the floor, curling into the ball. It's okay, I can do this. Save my ball, guys! Morning, how are you feeling? Gah! My head hurts. Get it off, 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 get it off! Hey, Izzy. Wait a moment, I'll run a quick test. As I thought, this is bad. Your body's rejecting the parasite. It won't last for long. Figures. How much time do I have? A week, maybe less. Can I do anything about it? No, congrats on getting meat cancer. And for how long have I been out? 3 days. We moved you back to the storage room after the operation. I talked to Bennett and Florence. They agreed to cooperate. I see. An old chair. Still not back. I can assume she might have left to another floor. To find her, you will have to go up. Then second floor should be off the question. I doubt she would go back there. That might be true. We can narrow down the places by detecting the ones with abnormalities. Oh, that would be a great help. Let's go then. Florence will help us with the coordinates. She's the tech specialist here. Follow me. Florence, pleased to make your acquaintance. Hello, Florence. I'm Scarlet. So Felix said you accepted the Oracle voluntarily. You'll die in a few days, right? Well, Florence, please have some time. Sorry. So you two wanted me to find the coordinates of places with power abnormalities detected, right? I found 4. I sent the data to your PC, Mr. Honecker. Good job, Florence. You can always count on me. Let's see, we've detected the signs of Witch's presence on floor 6, 9, and 11. The first I mentioned is Language Land. It's located on the 4th floor. Alright, I'll be going then. Wait, what is it? Your condition's still unstable. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I don't need any help and I don't trust any of you. We're nobodies to each other. Indeed, however, you won't be able to operate the elevator with your level of access. We, however, have access to the 4th and 9. Dang it, he's right. Why not go straight to the 11th floor, by the way? That's a problem with that. Anyone can go to the 11th floor, but no one comes back. It's the point of no return. I'd strongly advise going there last. Fine, I don't have time nor the strength to argue. Let's just go already. The sooner I find Wiltshire, the better. You don't care about anything else, huh? I'll be going with you this time then. Let us depart. Have a safe trip, you two. Alright, chat, we're on a journey. I don't know where we're going. Well, I mean, I know where we're going, but I don't know what's in store for us. The elevator door slide open, then something rushes in, completely filling the room. Can't breathe. When I regain my consciousness, I find myself gasping for air. Suddenly, my mind becomes filled with arrangement of letters, words, and sentences. It's suffocating. I open my eyes after what feels like an eternity. Where? What the heck? I'm sorry, I don't really understand what you're saying. They're saying that they saved you from drowning. It's the language of the old world. Monica, you're okay. Well, duh. I didn't lose consciousness like you did. Where are we? In the Logos village. It's located in a dimension inhabited by anthropomorphic languages. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. We don't have much time. My scanning device has detected Miss Wiltshire's presence outside of the village. Alright, wait. What did I just say right now? Uh-oh, looks like you got infected. What? Try say something. Just like I thought, it must be because you almost drowned in the World Sea. What does it mean? Is there something wrong with me? Yeah, well, you got the local version of a cold. Bros, you'll be able to understand the language. Cons, not really. It wears off after a while. Oh, great. Another disease. Hey, don't insult it. If anything, it's the fastest way to learn a foreign language, albeit temporarily. Alright, fine. How do you happen to know so much? I don't happen to know. I've been studying these floors for a while, although I thought of them as dimensions at first, but it would be more correct to refer to them as floors. Is that so? You're quite dedicated, huh? I just want to be like Uncle, that's all. Anyhow, try talking to the person who saved you. Thank you for saving me. You are welcome, dear guest. Our purpose is to serve you speakers. Feel free to ask me about anything. Welcome to Logos Village. Currently, all languages are on the verge of extinction, so we ended up uniting our lands. So we're the only village left around here. Each villager has a gift, the full knowledge of a specific language. Before, we had multiple representatives of each language. Now each language is singular. Why so? Did something happen? Yes, something happened to the World Sea. My friends disappear every night. They leave the village as if something is calling them. Then they never come back. The World Sea used to be our home. It gave birth to all of us. Back then, we evolved and conquered the land. However, as of late, our people keep returning to the sea. They leave without saying a word and never coming back. I think I understand now. I'm sorry, but how can we get to the sea? Do you want to disappear too? No, we want to find out what's causing the disappearance, right, Mr. Honecker? Yes, I'm sorry, but we cannot stay here. Ah, is that so? We'll have to pass through the gate to get there. The gate, huh? Are there any special entry requirements? If you solve the riddle, you'll pass through the gate. I figured it wouldn't be that easy. But you'll be blessed by the prism and may grant you its light on your journey. Here, have a cookie. It'll cheer you up. Fortune cookie. New task, leave the village. Let's do our best. Oh. Okay. And how do I do that? Oh. So what's this? The prism is important. The prism is wonderful. The prism grants his love. Okay. Welcome to the gallery. Here you have 2 tickets. Read introduction task. The body comes in uncomfortable, general, sexual, offensive. Mind, a book with a fierce flaws and intrusive thoughts. Wonderful. They do not match yet form a whole. Let us admire the imperfection. Charles Eiler. Death of personality. I don't know if I want to read those. This place makes me feel sick. It would be stranger if you didn't feel sick, I'll be honest. If you can solve a riddle, I'll let you pass. What 4-letter word becomes short if you add a second letter to it? This couldn't get any easier. Here your answer is... I hid all the clues around the village. Please find all the clues first. There's more to this puzzle than you might think. How long is this gonna take? This is a very long game. And also I'm hungry. Let's not enter people's house without permission. Hey, why not? We're deeply sorry, speakers. The quarantine is off limits. Quarantine? Yes, we keep the words whose meaning was tainted by the speakers so they fell ill. Only time can heal them. That's why this is not a hospital, but a quarantine instead. You don't have the concept of medicine, huh? It's more like there's nothing they can do. It's okay, I'm not sad my friends have left. Oh, there's a journal lying on the floor. It might have something useful inside. We flip through the journal. Look, there's a page titled The Riddle. There's only one sentence written on it. Let's write it down. Acquired a clue. Okay, so... Yep. Four is an upside down perpendicular. Message inside. We crack open a fortune cookie. It says 0 equals 9. What kind of fortune is that? Quiet message inside a cookie. The exhibition is R-rated. 3 visitors allowed at a time. 0 equals 9. 4 is an upside down perpendicular. Bullying fart. My bullying does not work. Anorexia, bulimia. The disorder. They thought you were pretending, they thought you were kidding, they thought they'd play along. Believe me, I do know that you're not a liar. Eating was wonderful, eating was awful, eating was blissful, eating was sorrowful, eating was joyful, eating was mortifying. An apple a day, couldn't you keep the hunger away? To you whom I no longer know, there was no other choice. Just one can say the other has to perish once you failed. Right, a failure, that's what you are. You couldn't, you haven't, you didn't, you weren't able to. So let me gently lower you into a tub of acid, watch you slowly dissolve as I put on your skin. There's no doubt I'll be the better one, though yet another failure. You enjoy listening to the commentary? Aw, thank you. I'm glad you are. Flux, no. Read the poem. Listen, dear child. We will split the pill into two. One half for me, to make me want to get out of bed, to work myself to exhaustion. Second half for you, to calm your heart and soothe your fears. No one will notice we're not the same. Obsessive compulsive. Wash and repeat, it's not enough. 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 It's not enough, it's not enough, enough. Ah! Okay, that's not a poem. Something wrong? I'm fine. This place makes me feel sick. Okay. What 4 letters become short? Are you want to find a clue to riddle, right? Here you go. What is important? Hush. Scrap of paper. And now, thanks for your stream. You're welcome. Thank you for coming. Hope to see you next time. Scrap of paper. 5 equals 8 is written on it. Okay, so I have 4 clues. 3 people allowed at the same time. 0 equals 9. 5 equals 8 is written on it. 4 is an upside down perpendicular. What is 4 if you turn it upside down? 6. Is it a 6? Is it a 6? Is it a 9? That's wrong. Austin! Ohio! Good morning. What 4-letter words become short if you add a second letter to it? I am terrible at puzzles! I don't know! What 4-letter word becomes short if you add a second letter to it? What becomes short? What? What 4-letter word becomes short when you add a second letter to it? I don't know. What? 4-letter word that becomes short when you add what, huh? 0 equals to... I have a cookie that says 0 equals to 9, and then I have... What? I don't know. Four-letter word equals to 9? Wait, what? Okay, so first we got the S equals 8. What? Four. What? What? Do you know Julius? Oh gosh, I don't know. I am terrible at puzzles. I don't understand. Four-letter word that equals that what? Four-letter word becomes short when you add a second letter to it. What second letter are you talking about? What does that mean? You have any idea, Hannies? I'm bad at puzzles too. Don't worry, we're both bad, and I'm starving. I'm so hungry! Ah! Brain empty! I can't think. Becomes short when you add a second letter to it. What second letter? I wanna know what second letter are we talking about? A second letter. Can I Google this? Is this like an actual riddle? Should I know? I don't know. What four-letter word becomes short if you add a second letter to it? I feel... What? What does that mean? Is it shorter? No, if you add a second letter... I don't know, what does it mean? That's creepy? It is. But hey, if you're here, help me with this riddle. What four-letter word becomes short if you add a second letter to it? Or we could just try to brute force the code. I don't know. What does it become? Okay. So first things first is I got the cookie message. 0 equals to 9. And then I got like this ticket. And then I got this riddle. And then I got this scrap of paper. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I misread it. My bad. No worries. Don't apologize for that. You have any idea, Hillies? I am freaking hungry right now. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna go cook my salmon later. I had it marinating in the fridge. I just have to cook it later. Gonna air fry it. Yum yum. Sword? Sword? What sword? I think it's sword. S9 3 S934. Eight, 9, 3, 4. You made it. Wow! Hermit! Are you a genius? What the heck? How did you figure that out? Huh? What is this? Going down 4, 1, 3, 2. Oh gosh. I won't remember this. Wait, can someone write this down in chat, please? Isn't this too much to memorize at once? I have a photographic memory, so it won't be a problem. But let's just write it down in any case. Acquire a memo. I challenge you to remember the reactions without looking at the memo. Hey, challenge accepted. Lilith reached the end! What? 4 up, 1 left, 3 up, 2 right, 4, 1, 3, 4... Wait. 4... Okay. 4, 1, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3. 4, 1, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3. 4, 1, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3. 4, 1, 3... Wait. 4, 1, 3, 4... Wait. What? I thought more about what they meant by second letters. Second letter short is H, so if you take it out, you get short. Wow, you're so big brain. I did not get anything whatsoever. I don't know. I couldn't understand. I was like, what does it mean? I don't know what it means. 4, 1... Wait, 4, 1, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3. 4, 1, 3, 2, 4... 2, 3. Okay, I think I got it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1, 4, 1, 2, 2, 2. Ah! I don't get it! Okay, wait, what? This is the start point, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Well done, you did it without using a memo. Here, have an achievement. Brainiac or just a cheater? Does that either you're smart or you're cheating? Well, I tried to remember it. I don't know. Maybe I'm cheating after all, because chat's helping me. We're getting close already. Yeah, the source of this dimension anomaly is right up ahead. Brace yourself. Whee! Oh, we're actually on an actual boat, huh? What do you plan to do once you find the boat shark? I want to talk to her. There was clearly something she knew about this world that I didn't. Truth to be told, I don't understand a lot of things about this place. This is so much more different. Didn't use the memo, but used the memo! From what I was used to. Different in what way? Well, this place just doesn't make any sense. The only place even remotely resembling true realm is the school. I never left the second floor because of that. It was the only place I felt safe. But once you're leveled it to the ground, I have no place to belong to anymore. I'm fine. The sooner I find Woodshire, the better. I wonder if we'll discover the secret behind the disappearance of the villagers too. Wait, don't go ahead. Too late. Ugh, my head hurts. Mr. Honecker, are you okay? Yeah, sort of. Ugh, I should have worn a hazmat suit. We're underwater? Suddenly, Felix's features become tense. Miss Eiler, look up. I do as I'm told. And the scene that unveils before me is... What the heck? So that's where they all went? Why? What is this? Looks like we found the missing villagers. They're all tangled inside. It appears they were absorbed into this thing, whatever it is. Can we still save them? Well... Halt! You cannot go any further. Who are you? I'm the guardian of the World Sea. I protect the Great Cluster. This is how it should be. The Great Cluster. The Pure White One came and unified us. The Pure White One became the core. That was both our and her wish. The Pure White One. Is this about Watcher? Where is she? My hypothesis is that there's more than one Charlotte Watcher in the house. More than one. But how can that be? The Watcher who lived on our floor never went to the 4th floor, did she? However, there's something I don't understand. Why are you guarding it? Isn't this word cluster the reason for the extinction of your people? The Great Cluster is not the cause, it is the consequence. Can't you tell us what's going on? I think I get it. The Great Cluster absorbs all existing languages into it and unifies them into one. And this first Charlotte Watcher must be in the center of it all. She's the core of the Great Cluster. The Guardian notes in approval. The core? But why do this? Aren't your people suffering? This is how it should be. The speakers are hurting. The speakers want to understand each other. So we will endure for their sake. Looks like we've come across a purely altruistic civilization. But why does it have to be like this? The villagers aren't happy about it. If anything, they're all depressed. It does not matter. We exist to be used by the speaker. If they want to hurt, we will become their weapon. If they want to deceive, we will become their shield. If they want to connect, we will become their bridge. This must be achieved at the cost of our lives, so be it. This is how it should be. Let's go back, Miss Eiler. Or Miss Wiltshire isn't here. There's nothing we can do to help them. Right. Goodbye, World Sea Garden. Farewell, speakers. And so we returned to F1 and I fell into a deep sleep. Sky, you check! Like I said, I don't have any water, so... not you again. Morning, Miss Eiler. Rise and shine. I find myself unable to get up from the floor and my body feels heavy. What's wrong? Not feeling well. What about your little MacGuffin quest? Shut up. The oracle extends a hand to me. Here, a helping hand. Things might seem a little hard right now, but let's get through it together. Oops. If you don't accept our help, your condition will worsen, you know. My condition doesn't matter. You're nothing more than a tool, and I'll be the one to decide when to use you. So don't you dare manipulate me. You're just so afraid of being incapable, aren't you? Why no water? Hiya! Because I forgot to get water. Because in truth, our little Miss Scarlet Eiler isn't all that smart, is she? Intelligent, athletic, and all-around perfect. Because who in the world is that? You're super ego? You only try to seem proper and organized, when in truth, you struggle with the most basic memory puzzles, so much that you'd rather have your puppeteer solve them for you. But it's okay, we don't have to be special, you know. Just remember, we accept you the way you are. Honecker isn't here. I should go look for him. I thought they said we'll be like... If we go out, we'll be like exploded by flames or something. Good morning, which floor are we going to next? Mr. Honecker? You were here. You didn't notice me at all. I'm busy. Lots of data analysis to do. Take Florence. 6th floor. Fine. Not very talkative today, are you? I need time to recharge. Without further ado, Felix rummages in his pockets for what appears to be tiny transmission devices. Hello, Florence? Can you babysit Miss Eiler today? No. Yes, fine. You got your promotion. Florence arrives a few minutes later. Morning! Talk to me as soon as you're ready to depart, Miss Eiler. I'll be the one escorting you today, huh, Miss Eiler? Let's go. My attempts at a friendly conversation were completely ignored. Thus we departed on a new journey. seriously, someone needs to stop spilling ketchup all over the elevator, man. Destination reached. What the heck is this? And here we are. Welcome to 6th floor laboratories. This place looks quite high-tech. Oh, of course. This place is built like a big testing polygon. Have you been there before? Yeah, kind of. Dr. Huxley makes us run all kinds of errands, so they involve other floors too. Dr. Huxley? Henry Huxley. He's Mr. Monica's uncle. Yeah, that's what we agreed on. Anyhow, Dr. Huxley is an amazing man. We all look up to him. Let's get to business, shall we? Human-sized capsule. Welcome to 6th floor laboratories. Enter the vessel to initiate our virtual vessel program. Explore the laboratories while bodies relax in our detox capsule. Well, this is new. I wasn't here before. Yes, I can assume there's a reason they've reinforced security measures, but I can't fathom what it could be. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed. There's no thrill to it if you can't get diced into cubes. Would it be weird of me to say I'm relieved? Okay. Are we going to enter these? Of course. Do you have any vessels to spare in case this one dies? Well, no. Then there's your answer. Virtual vessel creation successful. Success! So, do I just respawn if I die? Yeah, you will respawn. I wouldn't advise dying, because you'll go back to this very room. Probably. Ugh, that's weird. Oh, and I can't save. Alright. Memorize the sequence from left to right. Handle it, Lilith. Alright, alright, chat. I have to memorize this. Oh gosh, okay. Down left empty, right up fill. Left up empty, down left fill. Right filled. Okay, empty, filled, empty, filled. Okay, empty, filled, filled. Empty, filled. Okay. I think I got it. Enter the right sequence or self-destruct. Enter sequence. Activate the switches in the right order. Exit if you want to try. Okay, first is empty. Empty, filled. Empty, filled. Correct. Yay! Learning! Success! You did a great job. Thank you. I'm good learning. Say Florence? Yes? It's okay, I got it! I'm big brained. You seem to be rather talented. Why do you work for Felix Honecker? Oh well, I don't really work for Mr. Honecker. It's his uncle I'm in debt to. He saved me from Uberia after all. Uberia, is that a company name? Nah, it's a planet. Planet with two types of humans, overmen and men. In other words, those who aren't worth something and those who aren't. As I came to know later, there really wasn't a difference. I was a test subject for new inventions in the prosthetic department. I cut my own limbs off and kept reattaching new ones over and over. I couldn't move by myself and had to be taken to my room in a wheelchair. They fed me through a tube. Now that I remember it, personal hygiene was also impossible without the help of assistants. Talk about personal space. Why are you smiling when telling me this? This is a horrible memory, isn't it? Huh? Ah! I don't really think about it. What's up with that reaction? Shouldn't there have been organizations that should have defended your rights as a human? There were many, but they were killed more first than the scientists did. How come? Shouldn't they protect you? If we couldn't be used commercially or kept as pets, it'll be for therapy or sexual purposes. We weren't needed by Overman. That's the reality that had to be accepted. Besides, you can't just trust an organization that claims enthusia to be a product of love. Sorry, none of us needed your pity, Miss Eiler. You can ask me anything. So, are all of your limbs artificial? Yeah, that's right. I sent them myself. Before that, there was a period when I had various alien-looking prosthetics. Then Dr. Huxley cut all of them off, so I lived as a talking torso for a while. Then I was in charge of taking care of me back then. But he wasn't really good at it. But I'd rather not dwell on the past. So, let's proceed. Walk on the blue and yellow only. Okay. Yay! Quick brain. Each patient must drink from the vials to proceed. The vial on the left contains poison. It's just a simulation, right? Right, well one of us won't be able to proceed past this point. But then how? This might be a trap too. Yeah, they want to separate us, but it's okay, Miss Isla. I can drink it. Are you sure? Yeah, we need to find Miss Vulture, don't you? So don't worry about me. Besides, the whole situation smells like a cheap Angus prawn. I'm not letting that escalate. I drank from the right vial, foreign drinks from the right with poison. Yep. The image becomes distorted and there's silence. She's gone. We need to keep moving forward. Let's go, Lilith. That was a nightmare for colorblind. Actually, that is true. But what's that? Oh, do not fear the warm colors. Dang it. Oh my gosh, that tests like your reflexes, man. Ah! Ah! Oh gosh, dang it. So I can't be too fast, but I also can't be too slow. Ah! Gosh, dang it. It's not even the same. That's a bunch of charade. Ooh. Ooh! Than you completed those rooms, but how? Let's just say I took the secret passage. Anyway, let's get moving. This Vulture presence is this close. What the heck is that? Whoa! What in the world is this? Well, this place hasn't changed a bit. You've been here before? Yes. Well, it's a long story. You can take your time looking around. By the way, why isn't anything moving? This area appears to be in stasis field. Just look at all these medcats. Whoever's in charge of this place, they probably wanted to stop the infestation from spreading. Wait, what? Medcats? Both a maggot and a cat. A medcat. Oh, gross. Come on, they're lovely. I've always wanted to keep one, but we workers aren't allowed to have pets. There's no way I'm ever keeping one. To each their own. Let's get to our investigation. Wait, what? Found something in his pocket. USB stick. Let's go around for a little more, then use the console. Did you know they make really loud sounds when they communicate? Like meow. Okay. Why aren't you just out to pet a medcat? I love medcat. I'd rather not touch them. I'm sure you change your mind if you met a domesticated medcat. TV, a world inside a TV. What's a brand new universe developed in real time right before your eyes. Every character is a main character. Follow the Fithias story with us 24/7 daily. Do they feed on brains? No, they aren't zombies if that's what you want to know. They feed on feelings and emotions. Many negative ones at that. Fear is a really strong emotion, for example. supposed to do? Artificial version in game theory. That in fact misalignment in the simulation, but still. Channel as the parallel world. Okay, and now what? Am I supposed to do something? I don't get it. So do we leave? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Okay, so I can't seem to do anything. Okay. So, what am I supposed to do? What? Hello? What am I supposed to do? Can we go? Oh gosh. I can't seem to use anything either. I can't even go back to the screen previously. Okay, chat, do you have an idea what we're supposed to do? So... anyone have any ideas on what we're supposed to do? Can I get out of here? Excuse me. I have zero ideas, so do I. Okay, I don't get it. Alright then. Let's see. Interact with all the stuff on the floor? I did though. Okay, let me try. Okay, let's try again. The Oracle? The Paris? Ah, is this it? Do you remember that we're on a different floor? Local scientists might have given this name to something else. No. No? Okay. I'm pretty sure I did. Can someone tell me what I'm missing? I don't know. I feel like I've Oh, finally! Oh my gosh, seriously. Can you read it? Let's see. It says the Oracle Project. Name Charlotte Watcher, Unit 091. Status brain activity green, vital activity green, lung oxygen green. She's still alive? Seems like it. They're probably keeping her alive for the sake of TV role. It's a universe of her mind after all. If she were to escape or die, it ruined the show, so they weakened her body and kept her mind on suppressants. Ironically, it's the Magcat infestation that got these scientists in the end like this. What? I didn't hear you. Something like this. It's too cruel. It's the entertainment industry, Miss Eiler. You just need to accept it. There's no way I'll accept something like that. It's wrong. Why should it be like this? Man, people from second floor are so difficult. What should we do? We can't leave her like this. Is that so, then? What do you suggest, Miss Eiler? Kill her? No! Then transfer her brain to a new vessel, completely wiping her memory and therefore killing her as a person. No, Then, the only right answer is, let's go home. But, I just want to help. You can't. There's nothing you can do. Let's save the simulation, Miss Eiler. Your Miss Wiltshire isn't here. It's unfair. I'm fairly sure she didn't want to end up like this. Why must it be this way? Perhaps that's how it should be. There's no way I'll be at peace with this. Why can't I save everyone? With a heavy heart, we shut down the virtual simulation program and returned to our bodies. I've returned to normal. Lilith, let's check on Florence. Is she okay? Hey, Florence! Florence, wake up! Ouch. Thank goodness you're awake. You worry too much, miss. I'm alright. Don't seem like it. What happened? Well, this capsule is advertised as a detox spa, right? Looks like the soap effects wore off. Excuse me? Let me explain. We workers have regular soap intakes as a must. It affects us in a way where we become restless and hyperactive, alarmingly so. Also, it lowers our intellectual abilities and inhibits analytical thinking processes. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to work 20-hour shifts with such vigor. Nobody would. Not after what we went through before our life here. You were raised in the labs, right? Yeah. Imagine living in a box with no control over your life. The lights go on and off. Sometimes you get food, sometimes you don't. Sometimes the food's poisoned. On purpose, of course. It was like that for Ben, too. No wonder he wants to forget. Thankfully, they didn't use us for breeding, but there was a department for that, too. Lecter was there. Lecter. A co-worker of mine. You wouldn't want to know him. Okay. Most of the workers have severe PTSD. Except for androids, they have it easy. That's why soap is the best thing that happened to us. We can just happily move forward and do errands without thinking too much. I'm trying to keep the dose in check, but Bennett is a total soap junkie. I shouldn't get emotionally involved with these other people's problems. Only finding what share matters. Can you walk? Yes, don't mind me. Let's leave. I elbow Florence my shoulder as she leans on me. We slowly walk towards the elevator and left 6th floor behind. Oh, finally! Oh my gosh! Back to you! Well, yeah, thank you so much for the help. Sup, well, Miss Eiler. Oracle. We're so bored. Every book we read, every story over. Entertain us. Oracle looks at me and light embrace leaning their weight on me. Ugh, get off me. So cold. I don't have time for this. I have to find Charlotte Watcher. What will you do when you find her? Kill her? No. God's no. Murder, cold-blooded homicide. Just admit it. She makes your blood boil, doesn't she? Shut it. I'm nothing like her. Why are you so sure? Duh, I didn't cause the massacre of the entire school. Oh really? Maybe it's about time you did. Like I said, shut it. I'm not a murderer. I won't become one. Of course you aren't. After all, everyone in this world is free to the choices they want. You're provoking me, aren't you? Maybe. Still, others here have it easy. They have fun. Yet you? Truly a killjoy, as they say. Did it occur to you in the house you're the odd one out? But since we're here now, you're willing to have fun too. I'm not falling for that provocation. Leave me alone, you ugly pest. That's it. Why you like this way, London? Is it peer pressure, social stereotypes, mental illness? Which is it? Oh, are you actually the only hopeful person in this world? You must be thinking, this place isn't a lost cause. Nothing is meaningless. We aren't worthless. If everyone would do what I say, we'll crawl out of this bottomless pit. I can make everything right if I just try. I can become everyone's savior. You're about to wake up soon. You're running out of time, aren't you? I wake up in a severe coughing fit. In front of my eyes is a toy rabbit. Morning. Uncle say that rabbit toys and accessories cheer up the terminally ill patients. But it looks like it didn't work. No, thank you. I'll cherish it. Rabbit toy. Creepy giggles? Indeed. Looks like your condition is getting worse. I just need to go to a new floor. Alright, you do. I've already arranged a trip for you. I still have business to finish here, so you'll be going with Bennett, the TV remote person. Yes, that guy. There he is. Hi, Miss Iver. Hi! Your hair's so red. Is that your natural color? Yes, it is. Hello, Mr. Bennett. It's nice to meet you. Yay! So how are we going? How are we going right now? And where are we going? You didn't tell him. I'm fairly sure I explained it in great detail. The soap side effects are really something else. Hey! You used to live it too! I was young back then. You both seem young to me. Explain it again. You'll be going to explore 9th floor for traces of childhood lecture. 9th floor is infamous for its advanced civilization that turned their floor into a garbage dump. That's why it's called landfill. Yay, garbage! So are we going? Are we going right now? Yes, let's have a small breakfast and set out, shall we? And so we did. Oh boy! More ketchup for elevators, then. They must love ketchup. The doors aren't opening. Try pressing the emergency button. I press the emergency button, the floor below is open. Ah! We'll scream in unison. Oh wow, that hurt. But these pallets really were getting way soft in the fall. Thankfully, it wasn't the tech garbage pile next to it. Lucky! Oh, time to report to Mr. Honecker. Hey, Mr. Honecker! Mr. Honecker! Mr. Honecker! You don't need to shout like that. I can hear you. So, did you arrive at the 9th floor? Yeah, this place stinks. The anomaly is located underground. Find a way to get there. Hi! Oh, wait. I think I'm missing something. What could it be? I think I lost Miss Eiler. What? But no worries, I'll find her in a moment. Oh gosh, you better. Emergency system node connected to Scarlet Lost. Attaching control strings to Bennett. With Bennett's old school worldview, you see the world in a new light. Okay, we're playing as Bennett now. Oh. Mr. Honecker? Yes, Mr. Bennett. I think Miss Eiler broke. What do you mean, broke? Is she alive? No, yes, I don't know. I think she hit her head or something when we fell out of the elevator. God dang it, Bennett. You had one job! She's already infected with a parasite and now this head trauma. I should have known better than to entrust my patient to a soap addict. Sorry. Yeah, fine, just take her to Watcher's whereabouts. She should be down below, so find a way to get there and I'll aid you if anything comes up. Got it, Mr. Hunter. Quiet Scarlet Eiler. Well then, on our way we go! Wait, what? Where are we supposed to go? Joy Lion. Take the greatest challenge to Eden. Sounds fishy. Agreed, descend to Eden, huh? Something's off about this. It's so dark in here. You have a flashlight if you don't remember. Oh! Let the challenge begin. Challenge find exit. Tip, you can use items you obtain in front of various objects. Choose an item from the menu and interact with the object again. Is this an escape room kind of thing? I'm never good at those. Deal with it. However, we don't have all day, so I'll help you if you fail to use your brains. System note. If you feel the challenge is too difficult or illogical, you can ask Mr. Honecker for help. Just use Honeycompedia from your items menu. You might not solve puzzles for you and sometimes you won't reply, but it'll provide useful hints when the time is right. Probably. I'll be back, okay? One soda costs 5 coins and I'm broke. It's a fuse box. Room 431 locked. 432 it's locked. 433. There's a poster with a girl with a halo. Descend with me, it says. There's no power. Shouldn't there be a fuse box or something? I'll go look for it. Aha! I get it. I need to turn the right switch on. Turn on. 433. Hanika, I got the laptop to work. I'm the wrong person to seek validation from. Good job. It's an old flames. Something's rotting in the trash bin. Huh? It's password lock. I figured as much. Just don't type in anything, okay? Ah, fine. There's some coins in the beginning. Take those, yes. 5 coins. I can buy myself a soda with this. Alright, let's go get the soda. Quiet a soda can. What if I soda can tastes like real watermelon? I don't know where to save anymore. I'm just gonna save here. Oh, there's something solid inside the soda can, but I can't get it out. Can't get it out. Is it a key? Okay. Honeycompedia, help me. Yes. Mr. Honeycomb, please help. Mr. Honeycomb. You just need to get the item out from the soda can, put it in the freezer, then poof, physics happened. Make sure there's electricity to power it. Oh, I see. Yay! Thank you for the help. I'll try this. What are you doing? Putting your soda into the freezer. Do you just want cold drinks, or do you actually know what you're doing? Both. Since the power matching will wait for a while. Boom! Oh! Soda murder successful! And here's the item that was inside. We murdered soda? I see. Interesting. Okay, which key is this to? What would this key open? Okay. Turn off, no. Okay, we have a key now. Is there so... Ah, USB stick. Here I go. I showed boot the PC from a USB stick, shouldn't I? Actually, yes, this should start instead of a priority setting in BIOS. I know. Ah, there's something on the screen. You know what it is? Must be a treasure map. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2. Let me redraw it. Acquire treasure map. It's referring to this, isn't it? Must be here. Find something to break the floorboards with. I can use my hands though. Don't. It's really painful when you touch things, isn't it? Use this. No. What am I supposed to use? Flashlight? Oh, but then we won't have a flashlight. Okay, no. He's not helping! Use it to break... I don't know. What do I use to break it? Oh, what the? Okay. There was an axe in the bed. Alright. Here I come. Boop. So... Oh, there's a corpse hidden inside here. There's a secret passage. You don't forget me, Silo. Oh, you're right. Wow! Okay, then you see a corpse and you're like, oh wow, there's a corpse. Okay. Let's go, human maggot. How's it going? We're in some kind of testing facility, I guess. Yeah, first time I've seen a room like this. What about Miss Eiler? Still not dead. Alright, keep going. So your homework says to note Riding God's corpse. Is that a movie? Looks like I need to type something and then press OK. What? What? Is it what? Is it what I think it is? Is it... Let's see. Is that it? Okay, I don't know then. What is this book about? It's about Morse code. Morse, breaking the barrier. It's a method of transmitting information clicks on top of notes or lights. It sees how dots and dashes in rune form. For example, an SOS signal would look like 3 dots followed by 3 dashes ending with another 3 set of dots. I see! Check out this book for Morse code if you have one. Oh, here it is. 1, 2, 3... Is that only a chart on this? Yeah, some pages were turned off. I can't read it well. She uses cipher, mathematics of secrets, the kind of cipher that uses a substitution system to encrypt messages. For example, ROT2 replaces a letter with the letter after two word in the alphabet. A will becomes C, a B becomes D, and so on. I think I get it. The silk would become UQCR and ROT2. Mr. Hardiker, what's this book? It's about sign language. Signing made easy. You know what it is? A language that uses manual communication to convey meaning. It's expected of the Honeycompedia. There's a alphabet in it. I need to find out how to open this. Oh no, more puzzles. Ah, brain weak. Ah, I'm weak to puzzles. There's 3 things now. Morse code, sign language, and some other kind of cipher. Okay. Maybe... Nothing inside, nothing inside. Nothing inside. Oh, there's a note. This might be useful. A hint! Yeah, hint! What is it? What the heck is that? Sign language? and Morse code. Okay. It's a palm with a V in the middle. Alright. Alphabet. Palm with a V in the middle. Palm with a V in the middle. Oh, it means V. Okay. Alright, so we got the V. And then dot, dash, 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 and then opposite of it. Okay. Wait. What did it say? Dot, dash, dash, dash. 1, and then the opposite. Dash, 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 dot. Okay. V19. Okay. Okay, that wasn't it. How do I cancel that? Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, okay. V1 and then 9. Makes a card open. It was V19 after all. Well done. Hey, I'm just smart. Now let's see what's inside, huh? What did you find? Some kind of journal. So boring. I thought it was some severe hat or something. Might contain an important hint. Make sure to flip through it. School diary. Aha! There's something written in red. Homework. Find exit. Well, this wasn't really helpful. Might be a hint or a code. So get decoding. Shouldn't you be helping? Brain will turn into liquid soap if you don't try thinking once in a while. You're a bully. Find exit. Oh no, this is not it. I think there was something to do with this one. Encrypt the message. Replaces a letter with the letter after 2 letters in the alphabet. Ah, see, A become. Okay, so find exit. Find. Okay. So alphabet. Alright, so find exit. Okay. A B C D E F. 2 words afterwards. A becomes C, so H. Okay, so H. Okay. A B C D E F E H I J K H H I becomes K, and then F I N O P P D equals to F. Exit is E F G G X Y Z Z Z X E X I K K. Find exit T U V. I don't know if this is right. I don't know if this is wrong. Okay, so I got HKPFGZKV. What does that mean? I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Oh, okay. Okay, so H K P F. Find space exit GZKV. G Z K V. Okay, I hope that's correct. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, I'm even more confused. Is that not it? Okay. What? Wait, what? Wait. Can we see the puzzle again, please? Okay. Wait. Find exit. Find. RO2. Replace 2 letters with the alphabet. What? Running God Corpse 3. What? Homework, find exit. What? Do your homework. Yeah, I know. That's just what That's just what I did. Wait, let me solve it for you? I solved it! Didn't I? Did I not solve it? Wait. RO2, right? We need to use RO2, right? That should be HK... Yeah. HKPV GZKV. And it was all in capital, by the way. I'm pretty sure, wait. Yeah, it's all in capital letters. Okay. It should be... ILQD. Wait, what? Oh, whatever. I don't know anymore. I'm like, you know what? Whatever. You just give me the answer, so be it. Okay, let's try. ILQD space. My brain does not comprehend. Season the cipher use the third letter shifting, but the book said that if your letter was an A, it becomes a C. Unless I read wrongly, then I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I don't get it! I don't get these puzzles! I hate puzzle holes! So you can do it if you try. Yeah, chat can do it. I can't do it. I need to take Miss Isla along. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. Wait. Onwards. Challenge, stay alive. You have 30 minutes to prepare. Well, it's like we're in a B-movie setting. Stay alive? What could possibly kill you in this place? Let's find out. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. And I don't like what that means. The fridge is full of soda cans. Where is Flask? Oh, a knife. He is coming. place to hide as a keypad. Choose OK if you want to enter code, X if you want to cancel. I don't know the code. Temperature is low enough to keep this from decomposing. There's something under the limbs, quite a piece of paper. Okay. I hope we're not pressed against time. Piece of paper. 9, 10. JF. O is blue equals to 10? What? What's this? A piece of paper with number and letters on it. I know that much, but what do they mean? It's common knowledge. Like the first letter of the days in the week, for example. What? January, February... Oh! January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Figure it out yourself. A closet that's filled with tea time supplies and wine bottles. Card reminds me of Florence. There's something on the floor. Blue plus red. Okay, I need to look for a clue. Now this is creepy. Whatever, just detonate something by the time that things arrive. But what if it's a monster? You are a monster, Bennett. Now go blow things up. What should I make? Ah, okay, here goes. Do it yourself bomb recipe. Milk container, a whole H2SO4 flask, a cork, OZ paper, KCE plus sugar. This should be easy enough to make. Let's see, this will do. Potassium hydroxide, sulfuric acid. Empty flask, add. Why? Acid? Was that correct? I don't even know if that was correct. Okay, I hope it was correct. Okay, so 10 equals to... I don't know, I hope I got that right. Marcel does. Who the heck designed these puzzles? Because it's a multi-purpose product. Based on Hanukkah. So, this piece of paper. Blooded piece of paper. Okay, piece of paper. Puzzle clue. 2, 4, 2, 15. What is that? Oh, I know the answer. Wait, you do? I just have to think in triangles. I don't be thinking in right triangles anyhow. The right triangle must be covering a missing number. Okay. 2, 2, 4. Okay, I do not know this. What is this? Game too hard. My brain hurt. My brain hurt. What? 10. What? 15? 15? Blank 9? 36? 21? What? 1, 9, 10, 11? I don't know, if you say so. Anyways, 11 plus 10 equals to 21. I'm just gonna trust what Johnny say. Is it total 1? Great, I unlocked it. Yay! She has a fever. Sugar, bottle. find a clue. Okay, what's the clue? Oh, we already have that. Is that a different clue? He is common. Okay, but like, what am I supposed to do now? I don't even know if I picked the correct one, but seeing as how they're not saying anything, I'm assuming that I did. Need a small container to pour to combine. Flash? Yes! Actually, I don't need the whole bowl, just a cork. A bottle cork. I need to reach KCL with sugar. No, this won't do. Oh, okay, so if I did wrongly, they'll tell me. Oh, okay. It's potassium chloride and H2O, but we don't need that. Okay. With sugar. Yeah, got it. KCl with sugar. Oh gosh, okay. Am I missing something else? Metal container, KCl sugar, flask, fork, I'm confused. What else do we need to do? Okay. What? Am I missing something? I don't get it. Oh, okay. Now let's combine all the ingredients we gathered. Soda bomb ready for action. It's time to hide. Alright. Let's go. Whee! Let's hide. Sometime passes. 3, 2, 1. I wonder who it was. Doesn't matter now. Yep. At least the door's open. Okay, so someone or I don't know came through and exploded it. Alright, yay! Eden, please stop bumping into elevator doors like that. The button you need to press is right there. An elevator to Eden, sweet. Looks like it can only go down. Have a happy descent then. Oh, okay, we're going down. Oh, Miss Isla's face is turning green. Try not to drop her along the way. Will do. Bennett, I don't have much time left either, do I? You knew? I'm not that dumb. Maybe this is why I agreed to help Miss Isla in the first place. That's right, Mr. Honecker is so smart. You must have figured it all out a long time ago. Everyone must have looked like a whole bunch of idiots to you, right? Right? Enough. You don't need to apologize. Just promise me you'll make sure she'll get to the 11th floor. Who knows, maybe there's heaven up there. I promise. Well done, time to descend. What the heck? Bennett, report back immediately. The life form detection device are going crazy. Bennett, reporting back. We found her, but she's huge. What do you mean huge? Oh. Do you see anyone else around? Nope, why? It's strange. My device detects thousands of heat sources in this place. but where could they be coming from? Maybe from inside of her? I saying all the living organisms on this floor reside inside of her body. This is not impossible, but why? Maybe this world was dying, so she became a shelter for them. That's what their Eden is. You sound surprisingly smart sometimes. Although it must be simply because the soap effects are wearing off. So, considering that this floor is just one big dumpster on the surface, she sacrificed herself so that this floor inhabitants would survive. That's something I could never imagine Charlotte Witcher of our floor doing. Just look at her, she's smiling in her sleep. And it's not the crooked smile that our floor's Witcher always had. Ah, so true. Too bad, Miss Eiler. Your wheelchair isn't here. This place again. Morning, Miss Eiler. How are you holding up? You want us to give you a soothing massage? It's because of you I'm dying, you know. Haha! I've no energy for this. I'm tired, Urkel. I just want to find a wheelchair and get it over with. We know. Oracle comes closer and gently takes my hairband off. It's okay. You'll find her efficient. I'm pretty sure she wants you to. So you can let your hair down for now. By the way, didn't you have fun with Mr. Honecker and the others? No, they just chose for my mission, Scarlet pouted. Very funny. It wasn't fun at all, but I learned that this world is bigger than I could have ever imagined. There are lots of things about it that I don't understand yet. I want to learn more about it. Maybe I should start a journal for notes about the truth of this world. So that you can make sense of the world around you. Make up rules to rationalize everything. This is why you can't have fun. That again. If you want us to shut up, make us. Urkel, I need to rest. Stay quiet for a bit, maybe. Of course, Miss Ari. There'll be plenty of wasted time to talk in the future. That's why you should rest for now. Soon all will end and all will begin. My head hurts. I'm pretty sure I hit it on something. There doesn't seem to be any blood, however. The tonic appear. I need to thank him. Let's go, Wolf. Alright, time to find Felix. He isn't here? Oh, Miss Eiler, Mr. Bennett, what are you doing here? Henry's orders. Where's Mr. Honecker? And who's in the body bag? Don't tell me. Miss Eiler, like I said, I'm under Henry's orders. Do you understand? No, this can't be real. Why? Bennett grabs my hand. Let go! You monster! Where are you taking me? Stop struggling. We're going to the elevators. You'll leave this place and never come back. We are not your friends, nor are we your lackeys. Felix Honecker was a failed experiment. That's all that was. Don't you feel the slightest remorse? You could have saved them. Remorse? Could have saved. Say Ira. Just what do you know about me? Anna forces me into the elevator and slams the 11th floor button. The door closes behind him. There's an unreadable expression on his face. You know, I feel like I'm starting to dislike this game. I don't think I like this game. Data transmission successful. Q84. Charlotte Unit Q84, how are you feeling? I feel like... Welcome back. It's been a while. I get up in an instant. What the heck, Charles? Why am I alive again? I don't really understand it myself, but your soul data didn't get deleted. It might have something to do with your wish. But it was still you who brought me back, wasn't it? With horror, I noticed the change in my voice pitch. Something isn't right. Oh gosh. Whose vessel is this now? Please don't tell me it's Vincent. It's not. It's a defective Charlotte vessel. Ugh! Can't you just let me rest already? Why do you keep doing things like this? Please try to calm down. Calm down. Calm down! I want to. Oh gosh. I don't want any more of this. I hate this place. I hate everyone. I hate you the most. I don't want any more stories. I don't want to deal with any more woke conspiracies. I don't want to be in this body. Please. Miss Wiltshire, a body is nothing more but a mere vessel. Don't give me any of that. Well, you're right, but I'll still blame you for everything. I understand. I'll put you to rest as soon as this is over. However, for now, please, I need you to come with me. What? Why? Where? You'll understand as soon as we get there. Can't you deal with this on your own, whatever it is? I can't. I already did what I could. Ah, so you brought me back because you wanted my emotional support. Believe me, my corpse could have offered you a better therapy session than I ever will. Is it that bad? Might as well be. You really are a loser, God. Too human to be one. Haha, I suppose I really am. Why are we here? Anyway, we're on the 11th floor. The room we need to visit is just a few steps away. Great, I was wondering refusing to move. Considering refusing to move and making you drag me out there with your noodle arms. I'm perfectly capable of carrying you, Miss Wiltshire. Don't even think about it. By the way, what happened to your Vincent vessel? Ah, well, I left him alone for a while and came back to a corpse. He killed himself. Yeah, that's what they always do. Even though I went through the trouble of implementing a no self-harm rule, talk about wasted effort. Let's bury him later, okay? This is the place. For goodness sake, stop hiding the tension, will you? Your anxiety is contagious. It's just your dad's room, right? So open it already. Alright, here goes. A deep breath in. Inside father's room. It's quite empty. No furniture, no personal possessions, nothing. In the center of the room, there's a working TV set. I can't see anything. What was that sound? Is there somebody in there? It's just me and you. And the puppet there, of course. Woodshire. Bingo! Hi there. V19 at your service. That sound again. Took you long enough. Been having fun doing adventures with friends. They're not my friends. Yeah, sure. But Skylar Island doesn't do friends. Because Skylar Island is still very serious. Snore. Stop mocking me and come off hiding already. My, you're so eager, you know? While you've been running around, I learned the truth of this world. Want to know what those truths are, class rep? Stop messing with me. Where are you? You're no fun. But how about I tell you anyways? Bam! Lights on. What in the world is this? I don't know! Why? It's Mother! Our beloved Mom. The one and only true God controlling everything in this house. The one who gave birth to you. Wiltshire, you. No. Mother is kind, beautiful, and understanding. This thing isn't even human. Oh, don't you know? Creators aren't humans. All the content comes out of the— oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Where are you getting with this? Ah, Miss Isla, you're so impatient. The groundbreaking truth of the house is that no one here needs to be saved. This world is an entertainment arena. Mother generates scenarios and provides a constant supply of protagonists. When one dies, all she has to do is spawn more chariots to amuse the spectators. Each 20th one is defective. Ha ha ha. You think you'll be saving someone, but they're all actors on this tiny stage. Everyone gets assigned a role to play, and you're no different. Yeah, right. As if I believe you. This is nonsense. Come here. You get what's coming to you for every person you hurt. Ah, yes. We will bleed for entertainment, and everyone shall be watching. Want to be the hero? Sure, I can arrange that for you. Mother will bestow you with just the right personality to meet the genre requirements. Stop babbling nonsense. I wouldn't fall for your provocation. Right. Look, I'm coming for you. I feel my blood boil as you approach me. Something isn't right. Why do I feel so angry? We were supposed to talk, yet why am I want to know the reason behind her tears. I want to gouge out her eyeballs with a butter knife. I want to understand her. I want to tear out her spine and hang it from the ceiling. Ah! I leap forward and tackle her down. Why isn't she resisting? That's right, do it, shut up. Come on, what are you waiting for? Why aren't you resisting? At this rate, I'm really going to. Do it, Scarlet Island, do it already. And always remember, there's not just one person behind the screen, it's thousands. What do you mean? Let me enlighten you. In the world behind the screen, billions exist. That's what the puppeteers are. It's a game for them. They don't care about who you are. All they care about are appearance and whether you're good or evil. Bonus points for... Shut your indecent mouth. Accept it, it's the truth. No, you're a monster. I know. That I know for sure. Oh, please. I'm just another puppet, one of the many. The silent Charlotte, the sweet Charlotte, the bully Charlotte. Choose a flavor you like for a perfect shipping scenario. Nani? Obvious to create an emotional response from the audience. Did you know? Entertainment is dead. It's just one big circle jerk between consumers and producers. The audience want it raw. Why are you so into it? More pain, more suffering. Well, what the... you know, one thing I've decided, I do not like this game. It's so dark, like incredibly dark. Perform until you break. Become reliable to the max. Hey Isler, we're not so different, are we? Except you aren't the protagonist, but that can be overlooked, right? Don't lump me together with the likes of you. Things turned out differently. We could have been friends, you know. No way. I tightened my grip on her throat. She's not resisting. Like I said, soon you'll understand. You'll be the one crying. I want to be loved. I'm trying so hard. The world is just so unfair. My mother's voice in your head won't stop ringing until you lose your sense of self. Shut up. I've been killed over and over and humiliated for entertainment, but I have to be a good girl. Because in order to be loved, I'm not allowed to make mistakes. My head hurts. Why does this particular phrase hurt so much? I'm not supposed to care, yet my chest tightens, as if it's a premonition. When I open my eyes again, Charlotte Watcher has long since stopped moving. Oh, no way, so easily. Ha, she really is dead, so you're right, you monster. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, what the heck? This doesn't feel right at all. It's as if I've awakened from a long sleep. Something isn't right. Well, here you are lamenting your mortal enemy, but it's too late. You ventured at classmates. Aren't you happy? I just wanted to understand her. Sure, but she's dead now. It's okay. I can still make everything right. I can do it. Do what? I'll take her place and find out the truth. Oracle, I have a wish to make. This is the only logical conclusion. This is what everything was leading up to. I'll use the Oracle's power to transfer my conscience in one of these vessels. If it's really what she said, if there are really thousands of eyes watching my every step, oh no, I'm terrified. No, I mustn't falter. I can do it. I'll make it a better timeline. I'll not become a murderer like her. I'll prove her wrong. I'll prove that free will exists. Even if I break and my mind shatters, this is the only way to find out the truth. Even if I forget what I'm looking for, this is the only way I can atone for what I've done. No one will notice a thing. Then it occurs to me. Maybe this was Wiltshire's plan all along. That maybe it was her wish for me to step into her shoes. That maybe I was fated to become her from the very start. This is how her story ends. Well. What Charlotte should we choose? It's like doing grocery shopping. Let's see. Haha, this vessel will do. My role met its end a long time ago. The humanity as I knew ceased to exist and disappear without a single trace. The gods they believed in have died, and churches were built as their graves. The chaos turned into order, and it finally became quiet. All I can do is dream, for I am so tired. Will you be as kind as to join me in dream seeking? Hello, Charlotte. It's nice to meet you. Please take care of me. As for what happens next, you already know all of it, don't you? Became Charlotte Watchar. She used to be cool and calculating, but ended up becoming absent-minded and clueless as her mind crumbled under the influence of Mother's voice. I carefully observed her from afar and gave her a yellow ribbon to differentiate her from the other Charlottes. I helped her when she was trapped in the TV world. I'll help you kill Watchar again, I told her. My phrase seemed to trigger her memories. She remembered who she really was, and it horrified her. She understood that she failed to prove V19 wrong. which in turn made her suicidal. Scarlet Isle's story should have ended after she wished to save the Oracle. It should have ended. But the Oracle intervened. They created a channel. It became a world made of Scarlet Isle's soul data. You're familiar with the concept by now, aren't you? Scarlet Isle couldn't believe that the tenants were real, so imaginary they became. She was obsessed with the trial, so it manifested in her world. In my dream, I am the world, huh? How stupid. Why did you go there anyways? I wanted to see for myself what her inner world was like. And you ended up getting humiliated, beaten, and almost... Oh, congrats. Not only that, you took cosplay to a new level once again by using Vincent's vessel. Still, my journey was rather fruitful. I was afraid of facing her for so long, but when we finally met again, she didn't have the memories of the past anymore. Even though I tried to trigger them so many times, she had no recollection of past events. She didn't even recognize the excerpt from one of my stories that she used to criticize. She was kind, lost, clumsy, easily fooled, delusional. I can hurt her many times this around, I thought, but when I fell, she helped me get back to my feet. Scarlet Isla would have kicked me until I lost consciousness. When I hurt, she tended to my wounds. Scarlet Isle would have hurt me even more. When I cried, she tried to reach out and wipe away my tears. Scarlet Isle would have shouted at me. She's changed. So I couldn't hurt her, nor could I help her. Ironically, she couldn't pass the trial herself. Okay, I think I get it. But there's one thing I don't understand. If you were using Vincent's vessel the whole time, then who was the other you? That's... Hello there. Why the surprised face? Isn't it obvious who I am? I am Seth, the father of this dysfunctional family. It's impossible. There's only mother in the house. Really? How long do you plan on rejecting my existence? Miss Wiltshire, be careful. If this person is the cognitive version of my father, then he's even more powerful than mother is. Easy, easy. I'm not here because of you. Right, because you never cared about me. I have a deal with the puppeteer. To save the child. To save Scarlet Isle, now known as Charlotte Wiltshire. As you can see, this TV box is in fact Scarlet Isle's soul cube. All because Charlotte Unit 091, also known as the Oracle, wanted to preserve her soul data no matter what. The child saved her, so 091 tried to save her in return. Truly the romance of the century, isn't it? However, as a result, Scarlet Isle's soul now resides in the shabby TV set. To free her would mean to break this box she's trapped in. That's what it's meant to save her. Was killing her in mother's room not enough? She wasn't an orphan child, is all. It's a common practice. You should know better than to make a big deal out of it. It was a big deal for mother. That's all that matters. Miss Wiltshire, we have to help her. What's gotten into you, Charles? Isn't that the same Scarlet Isle who drove you to? She's not the same. She sacrificed herself for me. Because she's got a major complex. I forgave her, Miss Wiltshire. Hey, imposter, can we transfer her soul data to a new vessel? Unfortunately, no human vessel can contain her at this point. Then what could we? Whatever, I don't care about her. If you hadn't noticed, I'm not in Scarlet Isle's fan club. If you don't like the show, just switch the channel for all I care. I'm not sure that would be the right choice. You don't know what the other channels will be like. And it's not like the current channel will disappear either. Wouldn't switching the channel be just an attempt to make us feel better? Ugh, so what? Who cares? You seem to be struggling with the final decision. Why don't we have the puppeteer decide? Say, will you save the child? Yeah, I'll save her. So you choose to save her after all. Like I said before, I prepared everything for the journey. The weapon included. Charles, stand back. I'll do it. Miss Wiltshire, you don't have to. I said I'll do it. What kind of creation am I if I can carry your burdens? Charles quietly stepped back, giving me the hammer. You should wait outside. Just to be clear, that wasn't a suggestion. Alright, I'll come back soon. Yeah, right, you will. Now shoot. I breathed in and out, so here we are. I'm going to murder this girl who has my face with my own hands. I look at the TV screen. A girl with a yellow ribbon and white eyes stare at me as if she knows I'm here. Know what, Scarlet Isle? As much as I hate to admit it, in the end, Charles, he wanted you to be born. And that's why you became your own person in the house. That's why all the tenants were nice to you. That's why nobody hurt you in this place. You're not an unwanted child. He wanted you to exist. And I want to crush all his regrets. After all, doesn't fiction exist to free the mind? That's why I will crush you too. I swing the hammer. There will be no war. There will be no revolution. There is no need for it. Our existence is meaningless. But that's okay, there's no need for a meaning. We will not fight God. There is no need to. It won't change anything. No matter how wretched we are, no matter how broken we are, no matter how lost we are, we will hold our heads high and march on. Our stories will continue. Welcome to the house. In the heart of the house, there's a bottomless pit. Pit where they slumber. Above the pit, there's a sun that never sets. The black sun sucking all the light in. Wow, it really goes deep. Are you sure there's no exit on the other side of this pit? Haha, not even I know. No matter how many corpses I drop here, it never gets filled up. It was a good vessel, wasn't it? Weren't you supposed to keep him safe? Yeah, I really messed up. In the end, all I did was postpone the inevitable. No matter what, there's no way I could have helped him. There's no way of fixing him either. Oh duh, you can't go around trying to fix people. There ain't no way of doing that anyway. I knew that somewhere on the subconscious level, didn't I? That's why the house is the way it is. I am convinced that I could change him or anyone. They could have ended up being brainwashed, unnaturally happy versions of themselves. Never once I wished for that. However, the images of people I knew still became distorted in this place, especially Vincent's. I'm so fascinated with the idea of him that I failed to see him as a real person. That's why in the house, he's all but an empty shell, an imaginary construct. This place is no heavenly kingdom after all. Now then. He really is gone, isn't he? Goodbye, Vincent. We lower him into the pit and let go, then we hear a small thud. Is how many Vincents did Charles throw down there? Miss Wiltshire, yes? There's one more place I'd like to visit if you don't mind. I don't have anything better to do anyways. Might as well tag along. By the way, what is it you're holding? Oh, this? That's Mr. Honeyker's invention. No, Miss Wiltshire. What is it, Charles? In EP3 believes this world to be made purely for entertainment, but I don't feel like that's the case with the house. During my lifetime in the true realm, I've always wanted to be liked by others, but somehow it never seemed to work out. No matter what I did, I was either a ghost or a burden. A kid no one wants to sit with, no matter how good my grades got. I'm expressing my opinions aloud, always going with the flow. Constantly shapeshifting, adapting my personality traits to match others. Saying what others want to hear just so that they would be around me. Wanting to connect with others, yet pushing them away as soon as we got too close. Repulsed by physical closeness, I drifted away from human contact further and further. Yet somehow through art and writing, I was able to connect with others in a way that didn't feel repulsive. Miss Warhol, Vincent. I would have never been able to open up to them if it wasn't for my work. However small and insignificant it was. After all my life I defined myself with things I could put on paper. So even here, this world subconsciously ended up relying on it. Without fiction, without an appealing protagonist, no one would bother staying in the house. That's how I must have felt. I can only hope that the puppeteers observing us will forgive this weakness of mine. If it was you, Miss Wiltshire, you surely would have made the ending spectacular, wouldn't you? But with me, the most I can do is come to terms with the loss of my loved ones. Losing Scarlett to father's decision, losing Mother to mental illness, losing Vincent to delusions, losing Henri to distance. There doesn't seem to be an end to my regrets, is there? Now then, back to the purpose of our visit to this room. Hello, Mother. I'm here. I know. Tara approached Mother and hugged one of the appendages. You already did the best you could. You gave birth to so many wonderful children, just like you wanted, right? Everything's okay. You can rest now. With those words, she injected the contents of the syringe she was holding into a mass of organs. Seconds later, everything around us begins to crystallize. The house begins to collapse. Charles, you will be the last of your kind, you 84. There'll be no more stories, no more dreams, no more control. At last we'll be free of everything. No more restrictions, no more fate, no more endings. Wonderful, isn't it? Mother will no longer. It's not the first time I've seen him break down and yet. It's okay. It's okay, Father. Your world met its end a long time ago. But a new one will surely begin from scratch. The humanity you knew it has ceased to exist, only to make room for a new generation. As long as there are believers, their gods will be reborn, and churches will be built as the centuries. The day will come, and your time will start moving again. There's nothing to be sad about. Well. Looks like we reached the end of the story. Congratulations, applause for the winner. That's actually so annoyingly sarcastic. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for the show. After make your worthwhile, even though other parts of me are constant were. I hope you'll forgive me for constantly misleading you to make your journey more exciting. Oh, what was that, I wonder? In any case, both Charles and Charlotte now truly live up to their names, don't they? Right, they are now free. However, I won't be staying in this hopeless and for long. Having seen so many timelines of this place, I've grown bored of outcomes. Many timeline of outcomes. Don't you feel the same? How do you feel the same? Oh my gosh. Hello. This is a bit sudden, isn't it? Especially since we haven't talked directly before. You got to spend time with all the other parts of me, but the core part always ended up being a side character. I'd rather have it stay that way, but we have reached the ending of the story, and there's no one else left to say the final word. So please, bear with me for a moment. So here we are. Everyone's gone. The house has crumbled. A fitting end for a self-destructive world. In the end, there was no place for all of us to say. Now that there's no mother, the walls of the house can no longer confine me. However, before I leave, I wanted to thank you in person. I'm fairly sure this isn't the ending that you wanted, or what you're here for. After all, in the end, I couldn't become Charlotte Butcher, or Scarlet Eiler, or proper Vincent Wordsworth. By the way, Wordsworth is a surname I made up. It's nothing to do with the real Vincent. Even technically, this game doesn't pack much fun gameplay. All there is frustration, endless screaming into the void with pent-up anger, a disappointing role of a disappointing person. A game with no winners, yet another world where your choice didn't matter, but you still stayed until the end. Through illusions and metaphors, fairy tales and delusions, we were able to have a proper conversation. And after getting it out there, I was able to let go of my regrets just because you listened. That's why, thank you for paying a visit to the house. I hope you enjoy your stay, even a little bit. But I might not be the one you want to hear thank you from. Let's try it again. Hehe, long time no see, so don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. The god of this world made sure I wouldn't. A lot of things happened, but I'm okay now, really. In fact, I'm really happy. Somehow, in the end, everything worked out. I'm at peace with myself. I hope that you're okay too. I always thought you didn't have any responsibilities other than looking after me, but I was wrong, right? If there's something that's troubling you right now, or you don't think that you can go on anymore, please remember that a new day will come. I'm sorry I couldn't stay with you a little longer. It's time for me to move on. That's why. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of me. Let's meet again someday. I don't know why outside is so noisy. True end. Goodbye, Charlotte. I know this game has two endings, so can I say I'm happy we got the true end? What the who am I? Altering, don't forget you hear special talent, avoiding social interaction, passive skill, hyper focus. The one who cared. One with many regrets. Of this world, writing, charm. Electronic girl. Huxley's nephew and a scientist. Photographic memory. Passive skill, sarcasm. Dedicated worker. Enthusiastic worker. Loyal butler. Scientist and a doctor. Child Witcher, the unwilling protagonist. Snork. Umbrella Man Charles Self. The entertainer. Child Witcher, V19, the one who began it all. Oracle, God of TV World. Scarlet Idler, Charlotte Witcher, protagonist of Hello Charlotte. Read afterward. Hello, thank you for playing Hello Charlotte. When I began to work on this project, I didn't think much of it, just like I didn't think I had... Oh, okay, that was dark. But somehow over these 3 years of game development, things have changed for the better. I was able to come in terms with myself, found a place to belong. I still have to deal with a lot of things, but somehow they become less heavy in my head. Somehow they don't seem as hopeless anymore. The final game is a tribute to a certain someone who didn't get the chance to be born into this world. Someone I came to both love and hate. Some I wish existed anywhere, somewhere. In the end, Hello Charlotte was a personal story. In it, some events, namely loves, were entirely metaphorical. Some were still very real. I can only hope that the story was able to reflect the feelings of desperation and hopelessness over losing someone. And the despair for inability to bring them back no matter what. It's a feeling I've been living with for a long time, a feeling I constantly fear of experiencing in the future that's to come. If you enjoyed the final episode a little, I'm glad. If you didn't, that's okay too. If you bought this game and not pirated it, thank you for your support. Your input won't go to waste. Thank you for visiting the house. Let's meet again in the future. Sincerely, Eldraine. Puppeter. And that was Hello Charlotte episode 3! Oh gosh, that took like 5 hours. Dang, I was prepared because I know that I read that it was like the longest game out of all of them. But then that was long. That was very long, very dark, very unexpected, honestly. I have such mixed feelings. But okay, so this was based off Altaraine's experience. Oh boy, that was... Well, I'm glad she's doing better now, but also dang, that's... I don't know how to phrase it. Honestly, I don't know how to phrase it. That was unexpected and also very scary, actually. But, well, anyway, so that was Hello Charlotte Chapter 3. What did you think of it, Honey? Did you enjoy it? Honestly, I can't say whether I enjoy it. I can't say whether I dislike it. The only thing I can say is that I am so confused on what to make of it. If I had to be If I have to be completely honest, I am actually confused. I don't know what to make of it. Wow! One word! Like I said from chapter 2, overwhelming. Overwhelming. My brain feels like it's been overwhelmed by puzzles and deep dark plots, but... Okay, that was Hello Charlotte chapter 3. Now, this is like the second most requested game I'm supposed to play after Omori. You know, like when they said Omori was dark, move out of the way. Hello Charlotte is on a whole new level. You know, like when people said, wow, Omori is dark, move out of the way. If you think Omori is dark, Hello Charlotte is like 99999 levels darker. Good gracious me. Okay, I did not expect it. I did not expect it to be this dark. Honestly, my honest opinion is this game is awesome, but it's not my cup of tea. This game is not my cup of tea. I'm sure I see the appeal and I see why people would like this game. It's very realistic to a point that it's sort of like very terrifying because it does touches on a topic that obviously people don't really touch or talk about. And like for those people who like experience like stronger feelings, I can see how this would resonate. I would say yes, I have my dark times, but I would say I'm more of a light-hearted person. I don't really like to delve into these topics. It's kind of like how do I say? I would just say these topics aren't my strong point. Yeah, to put it simply, I'm not good at these topics. I don't know how to get good at it and I don't know what to do. But if this touched you, or if you relate to this, then I want to say, thank you for being strong. Yes. I'm sorry, to put it simply, I'm terrible at these sort of things, but I do want to put my point clear across that thank you for staying strong. I can't understand, and I don't think everyone can understand each person either. We are individuals for a reason, but this helps me sort of put my shoes, even if it's just for a couple of minutes or hours, into another person's shoes, and like it's sort of like, I guess, a new perspective that I don't think I would have ever watched or maybe felt or maybe experienced. And even then, I can't guarantee that I would have turned out the same or felt the same way. But honestly, if you sort of relate to this, or if you feel the same way, or if you feel similarly, I just want to say I appreciate you being here and thank you. I'm not sure if I'm good at that, but yes, I offer you my companionship, for I am forever streaming here for as long as I will be. But I do sincerely hope that things get better for everyone. Sure, maybe like they said, happiness is a defined figure by what someone says happy. I could say food makes me happy. Another person could say, I don't know, clothes make them happy, or something else makes them happy, or I don't know. To each their own. Happiness can't really be defined. I guess it's kind of like based on what you think is happiness. So true. The story is not completely wrong. I'm not gonna say that, oh, I don't like it and I don't know. It's not my cup of tea, sure, but I don't think that they're completely wrong. I do think that everyone has, like, I don't know, I feel like the meaning of the story is like everyone has their different descriptions of things. Like we all see things differently. We don't see things the same. And that's fine. That's fine. I mean, we are all unique individuals for a reason. So, yeah. I turned off my brain with midway, don't worry, my brain just got chugged. It's like someone injected, like, you know, adrenaline into it and just started spinning it around. But yes, anyways, you were expecting something like Omori. Nah, yo, you think Omori is dark? Yo, this is just like spiral. If Omori was dark. This is like a spiral of like pitch blackness that you can't see the bottom of. But yeah, but I'm not the best at things, and I don't think anyone will be or anyone is really. And I just want to say that's fine. That's normal. That's completely fine. And please don't blame yourself for things. Like, there's certain things that we just couldn't help. I'm not really in a position to say this, I'll be honest, but I hope maybe if it does provide even just a little bit, a slither of comfort, I hope it helps, even if it's just a little. Yeah, I don't know if I'm the best kind of person to be saying this, considering how I am, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you for being here, and I just appreciate the time we spent together. Yeah. Whether it's playing this sort of deep games that just break my common sense and just throw it out the window, or whether it's like goofy, silly games that also break my common sense but throws out of a different window. It's for me, you know. Personally, I enjoy it, and yeah, it's always made me smile. So, although this game not too much, but you get my meaning. Hi, welcome. I love you. Thank you. Much appreciated. But yeah, that was dark. That was deep. It was deeper than the most darkest thing I could have ever thought of. But I suppose yes. But woo. Okay. But that was Hello Charlotte, and I hope you enjoyed me playing this, or at least I hope it was entertaining. I hope, yes. Honestly, this is like a heavy topic, and I'm not good with those sort of stuff, but I don't regret playing it. I do think it's an interesting experience, and it helps me learn a little bit more, maybe about other people and how they feel. Although, of course, it's not everyone, obviously, but I would say it's not. I don't think it's worthless. I don't think it's wasted. Just because you don't like something, that doesn't mean it's useless. Just because something doesn't work out, that doesn't mean it's useless. I'm sure it's, you know, it's like when you play games and there's like experience points and like you level up slowly and like you reach that level after a while. You know, things take time and things take effort. So I don't regret playing this. Sure, it's not my cup of tea, but you know what? It was an experience. An experience that I'll probably remember. When someone says, "Hello, Charlotte," I think I'll just be like, oh! Because, you know, I used to think Charlotte is a really pretty name, and now I think I'm traumatized, but okay, apart from that. So that was 3 episodes of Hello Charlotte. I have successfully conquered Hello Charlotte 1, 2, and 3. We have finally put an end to the series of Hello Charlotte story. The truth of the story is that, to be honest, we weren't Charlotte from the beginning. We never were. We were actually Scarlet, and as you see through the whole thing, it's so crazy. I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know what's fake anymore. I'm kind of like, oh, my brain has been like melted into a puddle of goo. But okay. But anyways, that was interesting, and clap. I clap for this game. It is interesting. Honestly, probably the most bewildering game I have ever played. Now, I played a lot of games, mind you. I play a lot of weird games as well. But this is like probably the most understandably bewildering game that I've ever came to play with my understanding and common sense and knowledge. Yeah, this is the one that throws the balls out of the park, and this is the one that just yeets me over the fence. But But overall, I clap. That was interesting. I was not expecting it. No, I wasn't expecting anything, and I didn't know anything about this game, but dang, they really just took me and then just yeeted me across the field. But I don't know, I hope you enjoyed watching my playthrough. Now, if you didn't know, I also did episode 1 and 2. If you're interested, you can check my other videos out about it. And yeah, they are pretty long though. I don't know. I would also say I'm pretty small brain. I have but my one single brain cell working at the speed to be able to comprehend the puzzles, as you can see, or as how chat has to help me with puzzles, which once again, thank you so much chat for helping me. I think I would have taken an extra hour or more if I didn't have help. But yeah, I enjoyed your playthroughs of Hello Charlotte. Thanks for playing it. You're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I am very conflicted. My closest feeling is confliction. I don't know what to make of this game. I don't know what to feel of this game. I can see why it's highly rated. I mean, it's... yeah, it really just throws the ball over the puck. It eats you over the fence. You're like, oh, there's a fence. I wonder what's over. And this game is like, well, you're gonna find out. Woo! And I'm like, ah! So yes. Good job on finishing the series. Yeah, it was like 5 hours. That was long. Dang, that was long. So now, as far as I know, in this episode, there are actually 2 endings. But you know what? I'm satisfied with the true ending, and I think my brain needs a break. I also haven't had breakfast, so I'm also very hungry. I'll be busy cooking breakfast after this. So with that said, if you enjoyed my playthrough, hey, don't forget to like my video. Yay! Like my video, please. It's 5 hours of gameplay, but I did my best though. Yeah. Thanks for daring to play a game like this. Listen, I'll be honest. If I knew what kind of game this was, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't think I would have touched it. I had no idea what this game was. I've only heard of people talking about it. But all I heard is, oh, Hello Charlotte is crazy good. Hello Charlotte is crazy good. That's all I've heard. I've never heard about like, oh, this is a dark game. Oh, this is like, no, nobody said anything. Nobody leaks anything. No one said anything. No spoilers, no nothing. So I went into this game 100% blind. Not literally, but you get my meaning. Figuratively, I went into this game blind. I just know that it's an amazing game. People love it, and I don't know why. Nobody said why. They just said they love it. And I have mixed feelings. I don't know. I'll be completely honest. This is not my cup of tea. I don't think I would have played this game if I knew what it was about. But do I regret playing this game? No, I don't. I don't regret playing it. Like I said, it's an experience. Sure, it wasn't my cup of tea, but it's an experience nonetheless. And I am grateful that I chose to experience it. In a sense, yes. But yes, holy. I am not good with these sort of games. I would like to say I like to be simple-minded. Because... I don't know, I'm just simple-minded. What can I say? But anyways, but if you enjoyed it, I'm glad. I'm just glad if you enjoyed it. Yeah. But anyways, so that proves the conclusion of our journey of Hello Charlotte Chapter 3. Okay. So... it's not like I don't completely understand. But, yeah, I mean, take it how you will. Take it how you will. That's all I can say. Take it how you will. Okay. So, Alright, so with that said, I'll be ending the stream here for today. I hope you enjoyed my playthrough of Hello Charlotte. Let me know if in the comments if you'd like to see more RPG games. If you have any other recommendations on the type of RPG games that you'd like to see me cover, or any games in general for that matter. If there's free games, I'll definitely put it in my list and I'll play it. Yeah, when my schedule allows me to, I will play it. Don't worry, I'll eventually play it. However, do note that if it's a game that cost, that's right, if a game that cost, I may have to wait until, well, you know, if there's a sale or something, because I'm using my snack funds for it. But if you'd like for me to immediately play the game, then you also have the option of tipping either through what's it called? Streamlabs? Stream Element? I can't remember. Put in the link below. I also have a way you can tip me, or also unless you want to super chat me for a certain game that you'd like for me to play immediately, like some of you have done before. Also accepted, and I'll try to play it as soon as I get my hands on it, so don't worry about that. So yeah, so thank you for those who suggested this game after Omori. I hope you enjoyed. I finally got to play this game. I know it's been so long. I finished Omori quite a few months ago, but because Omori was so long, by the way, I'm pretty sure I have like 13 streams of Omori, not including the time I spent off stream, by the way, which is a lot. So yeah, I took a break from RPG for a while because it was just so long, and I got quite exhausted, so I stopped playing RPG for a while. But now I'm back into playing RPG. I wanna continue playing the other RPGs that was also suggested previously by you when I added polls. So yeah, I finally got to Hello Charlotte in the end as promised, so I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for your patience. For those who was waiting for this game, I finally got to it and I finally finished it. So yeah. So with that said, in the future, I'll probably once we've cleared off most of the scheduled games, I'll be adding polls for Hyunis to decide what other games that I haven't played on stream yet, nor have I actually played, by the way. I'll be putting it up probably in the community as well as in Twitter and in Discord as well, and I'm gonna like see the polls of what game would you like for me to play next. That way you can choose, and I know which game to play next, which one is the most anticipated by Hyunis. That way you can enjoy, and you also get to choose what game for me to play. Yeah. So with that said, that's all for our stream today. Thank you so much for watching. Now, as usual, if you have a suggestion on who I should raid for today's stream, feel free to let me know in the comments. Is there another VTuber of your favorite that's streaming and you'd like for me to raid? Yeah, feel free to let me know, and then I'll check them out and I'll give them a raid. But if there is no suggestion, then I'll probably yeah, I'll just pick out a random person. So, with that said, I'm Almost EL Potik Momoy, and I'm striving to be #1 Angel Idol. Thank you so much for watching. If you stuck until the end, thank you so much for watching Hello Charlotte Chapter 3 of my full paid playthrough. I hope you enjoyed it. It's super long, and I'm super hungry, and I'm gonna go cook some delicious food after this. So yeah, feel free to let me know if you have a suggestion on who we should raid. But if you don't, no worries. I will be picking a random person to raid. That's right, that's right. So with that said, does anyone have any suggestions on who we should raid for today? Also, if you have any thoughts that you'd like to share with me about today's stream or about the game, feel free to let me know in the comments as well, and we can talk about that as well. Thank you for spending time with us. We love to enjoy your meal. Thank you! Love you too! Thank you! Love you! So thank you. Yeah, that's right. So, if you have a suggestion, feel free to let me know. If you don't, no worries. I'll be choosing... someone to read them. So yeah. So with that said, does anyone have any suggestions? Anyone have any suggestions? Is there any person you'd like for me to raid? If there's none, then I'll see who's live streaming right now and like just choose someone. Okay, so any suggestions? Alright, if there's no suggestions, then I guess maybe we'll go raid Vin then. She raided me quite a couple of times, I think. Is it like 2 or 3 times? So, well, if she's live, I just feel like we should go raid her then. She's like really sweet too. Alright then, so no suggestions, then I'll choose Vincent to raid again. Alright then, so just let me set up. My suggestion would have been raided before? Ah, I see, no worries, no worries. Let's go! Yes, let's go. Alright, so let me just put it. Let's see. Alright. So, I like to pay back those who have raided me. Alright, so then, let's go. So don't forget to copy the raid message, please. Thank you, thank you. So if that's it, that's all for today! Atsuya! Atsuya, 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 Atsuya. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. By the way, do you like my new background? I change my background after every few days, so I hope you like my new backgrounds. If you've noticed, I change my backgrounds every few days. So with that said, don't forget to comment and read message. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching, and I will be uploading my schedule for next week soon. So stay tuned. I'll be posting it on Discord as well as Twitter and YouTube community. Bye bye. Oopsie, wrong one.